Hello there. Hello. It's a stream. It's a stream with me. Hi guys. How's everyone doing? You all good? We all good today? It's the first stream of 2020. It's the first stream of the decade if you're into that thing. That's being bandied about a lot. The first X of the decade. Isn't it? And now I'm doing it too and I feel ashamed. How's everyone doing? We good? We good. Lots of hi, lots of hellos, which is striking me as a good sign there's not a lot of chat lag. I think we've now fixed that. Last year we had some really bad chat lag, but I think we're good. My decade's going very well. My day and my decade are both thus far going very well. I'm not here alone today. I won't have the guest sitting in silence off to the side for too long. I do have a guest on stream.
Her
hands.
Hello.
Hello. It's a hand. Yeah. Yeah, some of you may have interacted with Liz. Well, this is Liz. This is my girlfriend Liz. Lean in if you'd like to say hello, Liz. Liz is here. Hello. She's also the mod Crayons or Bright Crayons, depending on what platform you're on.
On Discord, yeah.
On Discord, yeah. So if you've spoken to
I'm
Crayons
very
before,
on Discord.
That's true.
Unlike Greg, I have a full-time job.
Oh, hey, YouTube's full-time. Hey, shush. Yeah. So if you've ever spoken with Crayons, this is Crayons or Bright Crayons. So. Liz is here to help me run a zoo today because Liz likes zoos.
I do like zoos.
You like zoos a lot. If I could list like a 5 bullet point defining trait of you, one of them, maybe 2 of them would be like zoos. Or at least likes animals.
What likes animals? Animals plus zoos.
Yeah, can you hear Liz okay about this? She is much further from the mic. The mic's over there.
I'm
and
also
Liz-
less loud than you.
Also,
I think
yeah.
in life.
in life in general. I can certainly turn the mic up more. I'm not sure. There's cookies in it. I'm not sure. Is that the cookies or the moon? I think it's just there's a cookie. Okay, well, I like cookies. Though they're definitely cookies. Yeah, you can see up there. Well, okay, cool. This is a development. I guess I'll let you guys work that out for yourself. Enjoy the cookies.
You have a sub.
Oh, not anymore. Just subscribed. Hello, not anymore. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. So yeah, as I was saying, Liz likes animals a lot. Now I've played Planet Zoo. I've enjoyed it very much. I did put the song out about it yesterday. But I've not played it anywhere near as much as Liz has. I've done some of the campaign. Liz has sunk a lot more time into it than I have.
Yes, although recently my life's been overtaken with Pokemon Shield.
Yes, you did.
Planet Zoo's taken a bit of a backseat.
That's very
Pokemon,
true.
But,
if the cookies keep happening, I might have to put the chat in slow mode. If that's the thing, I don't know how you can do that. That's a thing. I may well have to slow mode the chat. I don't know how you do that. That's a thing.
Makes threats.
That is a
doesn't
thing,
follow
right?
through.
Or someone who's moderating who knows how to slow mode the chat. If that is even a thing, maybe I'm thinking of a different platform. Yeah, might want to tone down the cookies now, guys. It's very. I can see people trying to ask questions and talk, and they're disappearing behind cookies before I can see them. So I am going to request very politely that we stop with the cookies now. But thank you for your baked contributions to the stream. We are grateful, though. We'll move on. So yeah, we're going to play some Planet Zoo today. So I guess we should go to that, shouldn't we? There's Planet Zoo. If I bring this dial up, you'll be able to hear it. There we go. Yeah, hopefully you can hear that. If I press this button, you'll see it as well. So how is this audio-wise? Me versus game. Good. Yeah, stop with the cookies. Don't use anything instead. Just yeah, I'm afraid the mods are going to start banning cookie spammers now. It's getting a bit silly. Grateful though we are for your presents, and the present of your
someone's
cookies.
saying, why are you so quiet?
Why am I so quiet? Oh, well, that can be adjusted with this dial. In theory, how is that? Game's a little loud. That's also fixable with this dial. Oh, that's not the game. That's me turning me down. Okay, here we are. Try that. My favourite animal I've seen asked a few times. My favourite animal is I'm a bird lover. I like parrots and birds a lot. I think I would have said lion until a few years ago, but then a few years ago I just suddenly discovered birds were a thing, and I really got into birds.
You realised, you saw a bird and you're like, oh my god.
Yeah. Why have I been missing these birds all my life? And yes, and now I really like birds. What's your favourite animal, Liz? I know the answer.
It's tigers.
It's tigers. Oh, well.
Which are featured prominently in
I could have sworn it was pangolins.
Yeah, I mean, I do love them.
You love all animals. So.
There's footage of you with parrots in your Planet Zoo.
There is footage of me with parrots and with kangaroos. The parrots were wild. Technically, it's a lie. Technically, they're not in a zoo in that video. That is just wild birds at a bird feeding station.
Yeah, it was somewhere near Melbourne.
Yes, it was good. It was
There
pay
was-
a few
it was
dollars
like-
for some
it was like a
seed
tea
and then
room,
birds.
wasn't it? We got a cream tea.
Oh, it was the
didn't
same
we?
place as that. Yeah, it was.
There was a cream tea, and then outside they had wild birds that you could feed, and they would flock ominously.
Yeah,
and
there were so many of them as well. Like I had about 5-6 birds with me, but there were people there who had more. People there running for cover from birds. Do I remember Shed? I do remember Shed. Have I seen the videos of Planet Zoo from Let's Game It Out? I have. I actually binged a lot of them whilst working on the Gotta Build a Zoo video. They were great. Right, okay. So should we play the game? Let's play the game. Do, again, keep you posted on audio levels. I think we're loud enough and the game's quiet enough now, but we shall see. We shall see. Right, so we're going to try... What did we decide we were going to try? Was it sandbox or franchise? I've forgotten. Franchise, okay. So there's a few different game modes in this. There's career mode, which is obviously structured missions. There's sandbox, which is totally free and open, and there's sort of franchise, which is somewhere in between. So I've made the ZOOPENDIUM as a zoo franchise. And we're going to make a new zoo, which will cost me 100 leaves.
So yeah, you pick which biome
Oh, I see.
you would like it to be
Okay,
in.
where are we zooing, Liz? What would you recommend?
I mean, it's just what terrain is available in your zoo to start with. Obviously, you can make new terrain for the habitats.
But also the biome will also impact how the default sort of environment that
Yeah,
enclosures
I mean,
have.
temperate is easy to deal with because it's just, you know, grassland.
Temperate it is. Europe. Let's do on a nice home zoo.
Where we are.
Yeah. I need to name the zoo. Zoopendiums. Oh, no apostrophes. Oh, no, apostrophes. Super duper. Oh, there's a real name limit. I had like a name planned out and it was much longer than that limit allows.
You could just go super duper.
I'll have to go to the Super Duper Zoo, yeah. Because it was already under the Zoopendium franchise.
Yeah.
So the Super Duper Zoo. Ooh. Super Duper Zoo. Did I get my hair cut? Yes, but not recently. Not before Christmas, a while back. It is all flattened back now, held down by headphones. So it might look like there's less hair there than there is.
Chuck asks, "Who's that woman I hear?"
Oh, that woman is Liz. This is my girlfriend Liz. If you're just joining us, Liz is here.
Who's that woman?
Yeah, that woman. Oh god, I didn't realize there was just a woman sat next to me when I started the stream. Oh.
Sorry.
You missed my old hair. It's still the same hair. It's just.
It's just slightly shorter.
It's a bit shorter, but it's also just very flattened down because I've got headphones holding it in place.
Is that a philosophical question? When does your hair become new hair? If you cut off all of your old hair, if you shave your head completely, is your new hair entirely new?
I guess. Well, if the root's the same root, then it's the same hair.
I guess
right?
so.
You have to pull it all out, and then, yeah, mad sideburns. I know, right? I know. What am I thinking? Right. Okay. We've got the zoo name. We've got the
Oh,
location.
people are saying hello to me. Hello, friends.
Hello, Liz. Hello, that woman.
Oh, someone's asking about Pokemon Shield.
Well, Liz, you're the one to answer that.
Who is on my team? I'm not very good with the new Pokemon. They're all new ones for Sword and Shield, but I can't remember entirely. I've got a shiny Berserker. I managed to get a full odds shiny Galarian Meowth on my very first day
You
of
messaged
playing.
me like
It was Christmas Day.
Yeah, Christmas Day. Like, very excited because you'd found some shiny cat that I didn't quite understand the context of, but apparently it was very rare and very good.
It's very rare. Full odds, everybody.
Whoa,
It's
it's full odds. I don't know what that means. But it means it's got good stats. Oh, Camo Ninja. Welcome, Camo. Oh, you became a patron yesterday. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, there was a bit of an influx of patrons yesterday, so you were one of them. Thank you so much, Camo, and for the extra donation as well. Gosh, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the stream.
They're asking what they should buy from the new merch store.
Yeah.
First.
Oh well, I can't influence that decision.
Whatever you like.
Whatever you
Camo
like.
Ninja.
I'll make a little announcement here just for you guys who may be interested. There's a new item of merch coming to the store at some point in the next week or two. That's been requested a lot. It's the poster from the fine print, or the "We work to earn the right to work to earn the right to work" poster that appears in the chorus. I've had so many requests for people to add that to the merch store, so it's happening. So I've just finished design. I've had to remake it because it wasn't anywhere near high res enough to print. So I've had to remake it again from scratch to make it high res enough to print. But that will be coming to the merch store sometime, hopefully in the next week. So that's a thing. But yeah, no, whatever you like, Camo. Whatever you like. The hat's nice. The shirt's nice. I mean, it's all nice. The mouse mat's nice. You like mouse mats? Look, there's a mouse mat. I haven't used a mouse mat for years. It took having my face on one to remind me how nice it was to have a silky smooth mouse movement surface. And now I had to move a lot of things to pick that up, and now I've got to move them all to put them back down again. I regret that. That wasn't worth it. But
Was it worth a plug? If you sell one mouse
if I sell
mat,
one mouse mat
it'll
today,
all
that
be
was worth it. No pressure. Okay, so what's the best animal experience we've both had? I guess you don't mean together, because Liz, you've had a lot more than I have.
That's true, but one of my favourites is one we did do together, again in Melbourne, when we had a wombat experience.
Yes, we did.
We got to go in a wombat enclosure, and I think it was called Pat and Play.
It was, yeah, wombat pat and play.
And we got to stroke a wombat, which was pretty
That was
exciting.
good. That was good. Got to meet a wombat. It was
Yeah.
a good time. Good time. I think mine might well be the parrots that are featured in the video. I just love parrots.
It was a very animal-heavy holiday.
It was, but that's half the reason you wanted to go back to Australia was because
That's
of all
true.
the animals. You'd been before, I'd never
Yeah.
been.
Also, I planned the holiday, so I
Oh,
made
yes.
sure there were
Yeah,
lots of
the
animals
animal-heavy
involved.
itinerary was as a result of Liz's holiday planning.
Well, I asked you what you wanted to do. I don't mind, and so we did
Yeah.
a lot of animal things, and you lived to regret those. While I
No, I had a good time. Right. What about my favourite animals? We covered that one. Tigers over there and birds over here. Parrots, particularly. I couldn't pick a specific parrot, but I have a real thing
Scarlet
for parrots.
macaw, maybe?
Yeah, a macaw. Of some, I mean, there's a lot of different hyacinth macaw. Maybe they're all nice. They're all. Nice. Oh, you found that bird. Liz found a bird and sent it to me. I've forgotten what it was called. You might remember the name. That was like on brand for me, and it was like a jet black bird with big plumes of orange feathers, and it was really cool. Whatever that was, that's my favourite animal.
I think it was like a scarlet-headed something.
Yeah.
It was on the Birds Facebook page. I highly recommend a Facebook page
Called Birds.
that's literally just called Birds, and
Nice.
they just post pictures of nice birds from around the world. Which
Well,
is very much the content I need.
Will I make a Minecraft song? I have a Minecraft song that is written and recorded, but is a big video project and will be out later in the year. It's not quite a Minecraft. It's an interesting one. It's a Minecraft rap battle. Yeah, I've spoken about it openly before, but is the stream? The stream's fine for me. My stream's perfectly smooth and says excellent stream condition. So if it's running poorly, that might be on your end, Cassette. I can't say for sure though. And thank you very much for the donation, Spring, of €2. Thank you, friend. Much appreciated. We should probably build a zoo.
Yeah, let's build a zoo.
Let's build a zoo. Okay, so I paused it so we didn't drain any money away or anything. I don't
A
know how
smart
that happens.
choice.
Yeah. So where do I begin, Liz?
Well,
Instruct me.
I mean...
I've only done career mode, in which every mission you start with a zoo already, and you just have to build onto it or,
I would make
fix it.
some sort of path.
A path. Yes, a path.
To either some sort of...
I remember this from Planet Coaster being
yeah.
a notoriously difficult path system to work
Yeah,
with.
I am not a fan of the path system, but
Yeah.
it's worth it for all the animals.
Yes, it is.
You can align to grid.
Oh,
down
there's
there
a
if
grid. I
that's,
like grids.
That
That's.
might be easier.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Now we are talking. Oh, you can place it in a little circle. Okay, so what's the first port of call when people come into a zoo? What do we need?
Well, we'll need some staff buildings before we can hire any animals, but you need them away.
I like the idea of hiring animals. You get their CV.
Like this tiger, no, he doesn't really have the qualifications. I'm
Yeah,
looking
he hasn't got much experience in tigering.
for. He's
Go
only,
back- go
he's
away,
only got
do-
A levels, no degree.
We want 5 years zoo experience before you can come be in this zoo.
Every job ever
Yeah.
needs 5 years experience minimum wage.
Same devs as Planet Coaster. You are correct. Yeah, this is the next game in the Planet series.
Would there be any more? What next?
I did wonder that.
Planet
Where do you
Hospital.
you
But
can't really have a
2
Planet
Point Hospital's sort of got that.
Yeah, and why would you have
market
a Planet Coaster? Sort of makes sense. Planet Zoo, you wouldn't have a planet-sized hospital. I don't know. It's a weird one, but yeah, Planet Resort, maybe more of a holiday resort type thing. So it's a bit. You could have some theme park elements, some animal enclosure elements, but it's more of tourism based.
I would play that.
Planet Holiday. I don't know. Planet Hollywood. Oh, that's dumb. Damn.
You just build your own restaurant
Yeah.
on Planet Hollywood.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking you build like a movie studio and stuff, but there was a game called The Movies from years ago by Lionhead that I loved at the time, and you built and ran a movie studio, and you got to
that's
make
a
the
very
movies
you
as well.
game.
Yeah, you got to make the movies as well. With like you had to hire actors and then pick the scenes and then choose which actors were in which parts of the scenes, and it made a little movie for you.
Oh, someone's saying it was at the Scarlet-Headed Blackbird. I think it might
That
have been.
might Oh Boy 123. I think you've got it.
I think that
there.
might be it, but
That sounds
yeah,
familiar.
it looked orange rather than scarlet to me, and it had like a very orange head and a black body, which was a sort of stupendium.
Animal
brand
names
bird.
seem to always disregard exact colouring. Oh, it's mostly orange, but that's closer to. We'll just call it red.
Yeah.
Like red-breasted robins are kind of more orange than red, but.
Well, that's not their actual name. It's just
Oh.
Also, fun fact for all your American fans: the American robin is an entirely different species to the European robin.
Well, now.
They look nothing alike. They just both have red/orange breasts.
Now
so,
I know.
Just so you're all aware.
So staff buildings. Staff buildings.
Okay, so you want your staff buildings
on a staff path.
On a staff path,
Yes.
away. So you want to build your staff path a little way out from your main path. I would
Okay,
say,
well I'm going to
and
go for this orangey staff path because it's sort of on brand.
I mean, sure. Let's say that.
Sure. So stay here and then off that way.
Yeah, but yeah, you just want to make sure that all your staff buildings are off the main path, because for some reason in this game the public don't like staff buildings. They hate realising that this isn't just
Some
wild.
magical. Yeah. The animals live perfectly content in these unmaintained structures.
Yeah.
Okay, so staff path. Only staff can get down here.
Yep.
That's plenty of staff path, I think, for now.
Yep. Perfect.
Have I ever had to change my voice in post for a song? No, not my voice in post. I a little bit of auto tuning here and there to sort of fix harmonies and stuff. I've started doing. I don't know how to do that. You'll notice my harmonies have gotten better in recent songs, but there's some really bad ones in some of the earlier ones. They really are. Yeah. No, I don't have to change my voice much in post, so that's all done in my mouth. Right. So. I wish I knew how to do. Can you like a? I want like a just square area path I can put the staff buildings on, or do I just have them? Let's have them on the side.
I mean when you place a building down, it will create a little mini path that snaps to the main path. Yes. I mean, like if I want like a square, a courtyard of ground, you could then put stuff on the edges. I'm sure you probably can do that.
For the sake of a test, let's just. You can do it because this mode will let you do that. So if I make it like this here, this is like my little staff pavilion, and the buildings can go around the edge of that.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Do you like my zoo, guys? Do you like my zoo? Come along.
It's looking great so far.
Come along. Okay. Right. Facilities.
Yes.
And that much. I've played some campaign. Shops. No. We want
Staff facilities.
Yes. Okay. These look quite sheddy, if I do say so myself. Keep that. Quarantine.
Beware of the corpses piled up in there.
Yeah. Right, what do we reckon? The workshop? That seems like an important thing.
I mean, eventually you'll need all of these, but yeah, you definitely will need a workshop.
I've forgotten how to rotate things.
I think it's Z or X or one of those.
Ah, yes. There we go. There's a workshop. Trade centre.
Oh yeah, you definitely need that.
That's how you get your animals in. Look at these shed-like buildings. And then quarantine. That's a big boy. Okay, save that for now. Research centre. That seems like an important thing. Keeper huts will put closer to the animals, I guess. That would make more sense.
Yeah, ideally you want your keeper huts close enough that keepers can prepare food and take it to that enclosure very quickly, but far away enough that guests don't get upset.
Tuck it around the back. Tuck it around the back, innit?
Tuck
around back. Okay, any others we should get right away? Staff room, I guess, would be important.
Yeah, so they have somewhere to rest.
That on the end there, like that. Yeah, like a little staff town. Beautiful. I'm so proud. That's a keeper hut. We're going to save that for later. Quarantine hut.
We've got a research centre.
Yeah, should we get a quarantine in here, or is it a bit early for that? We don't even have any animals to quarantine yet.
Yeah. When I was playing, last time I played, I hadn't used the quarantine at all. I don't know why
it's
that is.
$5,000, which is a big chunk of our budget. So I'm probably going to save that now till we're earning some money, because we probably shouldn't get any animals that deathly ill for quarantine right away. So.
Hopefully.
Okay, so that's that. That's our little staff area there.
I'll need to hire
some staff. Oh, rubbish.
For the staff area.
Okay.
Is it in zoo?
Zoo, yeah, staff.
Down bottom.
Ah, yes. We'll want a caretaker to sweep up the things. Sorted. Can't find an accessible staff room with space.
I'm sure we built a staff
We
room.
did. It's right
or
there.
Maybe you just need to click play.
Oh, it might be that, yeah. Maybe they're just idiots.
Ignore them for now.
Okay. We'll get a mechanic. I guess one of each for now.
You don't need security and you don't need a vendor.
Okay.
One of each of the others.
Yeah, there's no shops, I guess.
Yeah, you don't. Shops cost a lot to run, and you don't really need them until you get at least like a few hundred guests.
Okay, right, fair enough.
I would say. So just ignore shops for now.
The signer one says they think we should make a zoo just for cats.
That is an excellent idea. Thing is, in franchise mode, you start out with only 200 conservation points, and the big cats cost a lot of conservation points, unless you can buy some for cash.
Of course, yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see what's available in the trading.
Okay, right. We have a keeper, a vet, a mechanic, and a caretaker. So let's just play time and see if they actually can find the staff room. Yeah, okay, just turn my down the keeper hut, which is fine. Let's go.
So we need a vet surgery. Don't we have a vet surgery?
Yeah, we do. I think it just took a while to update. Because there is definitely one over here. I thought... Oh, no. Maybe we didn't. Oh, we didn't.
Oh, need that.
Heaven forfend. Facilitalis. vet surgery. Oh, that's an expensive time.
Need that though.
Guessing there's no smaller variant of this one.
Don't think so.
Let's get that lined up.
If you've got to operate on a tiger, you can't have a little shed.
I guess. I like how the buildings all have interiors. That's cute. You didn't get that on Planet Coaster, to my knowledge.
Yeah, it's really well done. You can watch them like working here. It's very
That's
cool.
so cool. Right. So, now, I guess we should maybe get an animal? Or are we a little way off that yet?
We can get an animal.
What if you, would you recommend we go straight for animal? Or should I put some benches down?
Sure, put some benches down, make it look pretty.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you want to...
Right on the main path.
It's only a little zoo. Once the zoo gets bigger, you want to move them elsewhere. But at least at the beginning, when the zoo's going to be tiny, there's not much.
Well, at the moment, there's nothing to do except sit down.
Exactly, yeah. But at least that's something.
That's something. That's why they pay the entrance fee.
Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Hello, Yakatemi. Hoi. Yeah, there's your shout out.
Go straight for birds first.
Unfortunately, there's
obviously.
very limited birds in this game. There's only peacocks, ostriches, and is that it? I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's it. There's not even penguins.
Yeah, we thought with the Arctic pack.
That would be yeah. We were banking on penguins. We're banking on penguins, but no, alas. Nature habitat barriers, construction blueprints. Some trees in, make it look pretty. Hide. They're like seeing staff buildings. That's quite far away, but I feel like if I were to get some more of these trees, there is duplicate.
Just make the walk to the staff buildings.
Yeah, well, that's my plan.
Really attractive.
There we go. Let's block it off a bit. Now there's like a little tree cover, so people can't see the staff building so much. I
don't think that's an actual mechanic that works, but you know, it looks lovely.
I'm curious to know how that does work actually, because the mechanic is guests don't like seeing staff buildings.
It's literally proximity.
It is literally proximity.
If you go to the radar thing at the bottom left, maps. There's one at the top that's like buildings maybe. Oh, I can't remember, but I think there's one that shows you the sort of the radius of where people will be upset by the buildings.
Okay,
I believe. I could be making that up.
Okay, cool. So what next though? I've got some benches down. I think that was important. We'll get a basic zoo infrastructure in, and then we'll come back and prettyify things. I think.
So yeah, I guess we should look at what animals you want for the first one before we build an enclosure for them.
That's a good point.
Get some animals, see what you can afford.
Okay, well there's a lot of aardvarks here, I guess because it's alphabetical.
It is.
Let's filter by species. We can do that, can't we?
Yeah.
So, what do we reckon, folks? This is a good point for chat to jump in. What do we want to start with? Bearing in mind that things like massive tigers and lions are not an ideal starting animal for your zoo. We want to be starting small.
You won't be able to afford even the worst tiger, I imagine. Yeah,
on $27,000, probably not. What do you reckon?
Can you get a worm as your first animal?
The worm is the only animal in my song that's not in the game. It was a good rhyme. It was a good rhyme. That's why there's a picture of a chameleon or a lizard of some sort at that point in the video, because there were no worms. There is a caterpillar, but I couldn't find any footage of that. There's flamingos. That's the other bird. I thought there was another bird. There's flamingos as well. Flamingos
might not be a bad starting animal, actually. I don't think they're too expensive.
I mean, we could go for it, but we can start with the birds. We can work our way up in size. Start with flamingo, peacock, ostrich.
Ostriches are a good starting animal because they breed a lot, so you can sell off their offspring.
Oh, sell them. I was thinking that if we need to stock for like the burger place and stuff as well, then.
Wow, that is terrible. You can eat ostrich burgers.
They're
a thing.
Not in game, I assume, but they.
I don't think so. I don't think Chief Beef is selling ostrich burgers.
Okay, fair enough. It's either Planet or Planet Ocean. Which would you play? Which would you play? Planet or Planet Ocean? I think I'd play Planet.
I'd play Planet Ocean.
Just Subnautica in it.
That's true, but that's a good game.
And there's also talk of like maybe a marine pack for this game.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll do that because it's very much a conservation-focused game, and I don't know if they'd want to sort of encourage.
You could do marine conservation. It wouldn't have to have like people riding whales and making them jump through hoops and things.
True. Yeah, you wouldn't have to have shows, but even so, maybe the enclosure requirements for dolphins would have to be
Fair
a
point.
mile long or something. I don't know.
Okay, I'm seeing a lot of people say birds. I'm thinking flamingos.
Flamingos?
Flamingos.
I think, well, have a look at how much they cost.
Oh,
if
okay.
not, ostriches might be a good shout.
I imagine an ostrich costs more than a flamingo. That's just my
Maybe.
brain logic. But
We'll see.
flamingo, is it under F or is it like greater flamingo? Yeah, greater flamingo, there it is. Field hair. Dirt cheap, mate. 100 quid a pop. Buy a dozen. Super. Okay. Cool. We'll go flamingos then. So we want an enclosure for flamingo. Should we do it right here, right off the start?
Maybe you can buy your flamingos first before the enclosure to make sure you've got some good ones.
Oh. Okay. Sounds pretty crazy to me, but okay, let's buy our flamingos.
I mean, at the
ahead
moment
of
time is paused, but even still, they can stay in
storage.
Storage until you need.
I mean, this guy's a great greater flamingo.
He is also 880.
Yeah, which is a lot more than
But
I
if you
have.
look on the right there, the genetics and breeding.
He's pretty good.
Yeah, so that's what you're looking for. You want the best stats for the lowest price.
I filtered flamingos by cash-only listings. Have I ever thought of getting a bird? Yes, I have. That is Mackenzie Diaz. That is like my life goal, is to have a parrot at some point in the next couple of years. Once I've got my own place. I'm currently living in a shared house. It's not ideal, but by the end of the year, I want to be living in my own place. And when I do, you can bet I'm going to be trying to get a bird. Oh yeah. Right. Should we just buy these 4 then? There's only 4 available.
For cash, yeah.
None of them have great stats. This one's big.
That one at the bottom has good fertility at least.
But do you want him passing on these other genes? Because they're not great.
Well,
He's really bad at immunity.
Size gene doesn't massively matter. Immunity might be a problem, especially since we don't have a quarantine.
That's not a great selection of flamingos.
We'll have a look at the conservation credits, because there were some that were only a couple of hundred.
I've only got 200.
True.
Okay, let's turn off cash listings. Filter it to conservation point listings. Conservation points are a secondary currency in the game you earn by doing conservation work. So when you take in animals, it can cost conservation points.
See, there's some at the top there. They're cheap. They're all male, but they're not bad.
Yeah. You earn conservation points by releasing animals to the wild and helping conservation stuff. So
you don't want this guy who has no fertility.
Wow.
He's probably an inbred flamingo.
Brilliant.
Yeah, those 2 at the top, they're older flamingos, but they've got decent-ish stats.
These 2? I was reading the chat there. Someone was asking you what your favourite Stupendium song is, and I was trying to guess what your answer would be before.
Oh, what do you think?
I think you like the fine print, but you always get Vault 76 stuck in your head.
That is true.
But you like zoos a lot, so there's that as well.
Yeah, musically, I think the fine print probably, maybe.
Yeah. That's one of my. I think it's one. I don't often have favourites of my songs, but that is definitely one of my favourites. Right. Okay. What did we say? These.
Well, no, not that last one because he has no fertility.
This one.
Sure. Why not?
Okay. Oh.
Because these are
These are live animals from other people's zoos.
Internet. Oh, that's just that guy. Don't worry, more will come around.
More will come.
Who's put their flamingo up
for 10,000 conservation credits? I mean, it's got no immunity, but it's got good everything else. Okay,
mate, no one's buying a flamingo.
Yeah, none of these are great. Should we build the enclosure then come back, or just settle for ostriches?
It's up to you.
Let's look at peacocks. Peacocks are good.
Peacocks are they are dirt cheap.
Nice.
And they breed like rabbits.
Super. Okay.
So.
What bird would I get if I did get one? I don't know. Lots of birds are good, but are also not advised to be starter birds. I'll probably get quite a small bird, like a cockatiel or something, to start off, and then get something bigger down the line. What's peacock called on here? It's going to have some other name, isn't it? It's not under P.
Something peafowl. Common peafowl?
Common peafowl. Common ostrich. No. Giant panda, grizzly bear.
Oh, Indian actually, I think.
Oh yeah,
Indian.
that sounds right. That does sound right. Indian peafowl. There it is. Okay, there's 4 available for cash. That's not bad. That's not great. That's not great. That's not.
I have a look at the conservation credits ones because sometimes people just put them up for one and.
We will get an animal eventually, guys. Don't worry. It's a process.
Wow. Oh, you've got some albino. Yeah, there you go.
Size and immunity, no fertility. Oh, that's not bad. There we are. 4.
Yeah, go
I'll
for it.
take
Why
it.
not?
I'll take it.
You might want to get
Female.
You might want to get lots of females and one male.
Okay.
It's probably a good way to go.
All the females here that are cheap have 0 fertility, which is why they're cheap.
Don't get
I assume.
those.
Okay. Oh, albino. No immunity, but sure, why not? It's albino. That's interesting.
That is interesting.
Ah, here we go. Got 2 males now. That guy's got good green all the way across the board.
I wouldn't get a load more males.
Yeah, no, I thought 2 was a good number. So they can be bros.
They can be bros.
God, there's a heavy bias towards. Oh, you can filter to female only.
Women are worth more.
Wow. Okay then. %, fertility.
I mean, they'll probably still have babies.
Ah. Oh, okay, that jumped up to 500 and something. Okay.
Don't buy that one.
I wasn't paying attention to the price anymore. Sure. Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Well, have a look at the ones for cash again. You could buy one female for cash.
Cash listings. Okay, we're almost there, guys. One more peacock and we can start building it somewhere to live.
Oh, the second one's not terrible.
Not brilliant either.
Cheap though.
Fine. Okay, cool. We have 4 peacocks, I think. Now, where's it going to live? I guess off to the left here.
Or do you want it off to near the staff path, and you can have a keeper hut?
Oh, possibly.
Coming off there? I don't know.
So you say like have a path go off this way and then have it.
Yeah, something like that.
So maybe have
You
it
can
here,
have
then you have
one-
a keeper hut on down there, and then the peacocks here.
Yeah.
How big an area do you think the peacocks need?
You can check in the Zoopedia.
Oh, wow. Whew. Okay.
Second one down.
I just placed some path over there. I didn't. Okay, I thought I put path over there. Zoopedia. Whoa, all these animals. Okay, Indian peafowl.
Well, that second tab.
Minimum requirements. 312 meters squared. No water required. Some temperature is required. No climate. Okay, so.
And only grade 1 fencing over 1 meter, so
Super.
that's, cheap and easy.
Okay. Are there any lyrics that I thought up after releasing a song that I thought would have fit perfectly? Good question. Probably yes. In fact, that's a good example of that, actually. I did a guest spot on Rustage's We Happy Few song that came out after mine did. And when I wrote my guest spot on it, I was like, oh, I really wish I'd written this for mine because I really like these lyrics. Right. Okay. So, do we want to do a bit of terraforming, or is that going to be incredibly expensive? It's all very flat right now. We could put like a little hill in there or something.
You sure can.
How much money is that going to cost me?
I don't know.
Oh, not too much. That was less than $1. Less than $1 to build. That hill cost less than $1. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I just feel like it would be better than having a totally flat area. That's sort of marginally more interesting to look at, isn't it? He says. Unsure. Okay, barriers. Fencing. Oh, great. Chain link. Wooden.
Yeah, it only needs to be grade 1, so like any of these will do.
Okay. These are all resistance grade, like 2. Hedge.
A hedge?
Can you put windows in a hedge? How does that work?
I don't think so, but I'm not sure.
Because hedge would look nice, but I wouldn't be able to see through it. So.
Oh, the wooden logs look quite nice. I quite like those.
Oh yeah, those are nice there, and they're not too pricey. Actually, cheaper than chain link. Okay, and they are Resident Evil 3. Okay, here goes.
Wow, look at him go.
Such artistry, such skill. Probably still a bit too. No, obstructed apparently.
Oh, does the floor dip?
Still pretty flat. Games. I can place it. I can place one like right there.
No, you can place a pole there. There you go.
There we go.
My brother is asking how to get Planet Zoo.
It is on Steam. It's just on Steam.
Available at all good retailers.
Available at all good retailers, provided those are Steam. And Steam is not necessarily a good retailer, but it is available there.
Oh, true. Controversial, but
Cool.
true.
Cool. We've done like a little sort of funny shaped corner on this side, so I feel like we should do it again just for consistency's sake now. And then...
I'm going to skirt to your hill.
yeah, that's fine. It's probably fine. We should have angle snapping on. That's oh yeah, angle snapping would have made life a lot easier.
Yeah, it'll take a while to get used to, but you know.
I'll get there. Like I've done a lot of campaign stuff where you don't have to build too much. It's sort of managing what's already built. Oh, that's really not very useful. Okay, we have a fence.
Hooray!
We will need a gate for the habitat. Like that, I assume. That's for... I guess there should be a staff path. Staff path. How that works? No, just make it... Okay, fine, never mind, that's fine. And then we need some windows. And then we put our peacocks in it, and I think it's done.
Yeah, you can select bits of the existing fence and put a window in them.
Yeah.
It's over on the right. Yeah. Oh, all that.
Yeah.
All that.
How'd you like that? How'd you like those particular apples?
Wow.
Yeah. Cool boy. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking on gas.
Oh, someone's asking me if I have any opinions on the Sword Shield expansion pass stuff.
What are your opinions of the Sword Shield expansion part
I
stuff,
haven't
Liz?
looked into it terribly
Oh.
much, but I'm such a sucker. I'm gonna buy it because it's got Pokemon on it, and that's what I do.
It is what you do.
Yeah,
It is what you
I'm
do.
still slightly mad they didn't have all Pokemon available in the base.
Yeah,
Sword
but
and
they
Shield
it's okay because
games.
they've caved to public pressure now. So.
Yeah, but I feel like they already had this planned like beforehand.
Do you feel like? I don't know.
Before
They
the
said.
controversy.
Then why would they say? Because they said like publicly we have no plans to add the original Pokedex into Pokemon. So if there was a controversy and they knew that, why didn't they just say yeah they're coming? Don't worry. It seems weird they would say
Yeah,
no.
maybe.
Actually.
Maybe it's still like, you know, we're paying extra money for.
People want to know what your favourite Pokemon is. I'm going to say it's probably Growlithe or Arcanine.
Well, because I am a child of the 90s, it's actually Pikachu.
Oh well, of course, yeah.
But yeah,
But if you're not being
if I'm
the obvious
not
choice,
being a normie, then yeah, Arcanine.
Yeah.
Next,
Okay, should we put some peacocks in our enclosure?
let's do it.
In fact, no, let's not. Let's build a keeper hut first. We don't have one of those yet.
Yes, that would be good.
Then we put another enclosure there, and the keeper hut can serve both of them. Staff facilities. If we put it there, that's near a rough by, isn't it? That's not too far.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, cool. We have a keeper hut. We don't have to tell that what it's serving, or anything. We don't have to say that is the keeper hut for peacocks or anything, do we? It just does that automatically.
Yeah, I mean, the keepers will use whatever hut is closest, but you can set work areas, so you can say this staff member is
right
for this enclosure,
yeah,
etc. if you want. But I don't think we're going to get that far.
Probably not.
In one stream.
Probably not.
Where you need
no.
to do that.
Probably not. Right. Any thoughts on FNAF AR yet? No. No, I've still not touched it. I have no interest in FNAF AR. Like an AR game doesn't really excite me at all.
I didn't know that was a thing. But
Yeah,
it's
a thing.
I'm not part of the
really
FNAF fandom.
Doesn't excite me that much.
Is
like
it,
I play games.
AR as in like a mobile game?
Yeah, like the FNAF animatronics in your house. That tells me how that works. But I play games to get immersed, and I find it hard to get immersed by holding my phone up and trying to look through my phone.
Although saying that, you've been enjoying Minecraft.
Yeah, but that's not. That's just like a walk around and play it whilst
Yeah,
you're
true.
walking about, out and about.
It's one of those time killers like Pokemon
And
Go.
it's I've been playing it for a few days, and I'm already kind of bored of it.
Oh.
So, right. What was I about to say?
At least they're not making us pay for another full game. That is true.
That's very
Pastel Chosen. Yeah, people have been complaining about the business model of, you know, buying two near identical games and then buying a third or possibly
Right.
a fourth as well, near identical game
That
for Pokemon.
Yeah, that does make sense. I've always thought that business model was a bit whack.
Yeah, it is weird. We've only really accepted it because it's happened since the beginning with Red and Blue. But it is a bit silly, and I'm not a massive fan of it.
Just a bit.
So to be honest, I probably would rather have DLC, I suppose.
I know AR stands for augmented reality. I know what AR is. It just doesn't interest me that much. Right. Let's move our Indian peafowls to this enclosure. Why not? Move to here. Move to here and move to here. They're on their way, and once they're there we can see what stuff they need, because I'm getting a feeling that just a field with a hill ain't gonna cut it. As lovely as the hill is,
I mean, it's a nice hill.
it's probably the best hill I've made all day, I think. Name one of the peacocks Shen. I could name one of the peacocks Shen. I do like Kung Fu Panda too. I see where you're going with that. I do indeed have an albino peacock, so it would make sense to name that one Shen.
I think that's the female though, the albino.
That is true.
But I could be wrong.
That is true.
It's fine when that one has children. Hopefully, you'll get a male.
Yeah,
albino one.
quite possibly. I was planning on naming animals after people in the chat. That was my goal. But
But if you request Shen rather than your own name,
that's
that's also acceptable.
I guess so. We'll call one Shen. Why not? You've been pretty keen on calling one Shen. We'll have one called Shen. Oh, of course, time is paused. I wondered where my peacocks were. It's because they
Look at them go.
Woo, look at them go! These guys just going home for the day, apparently. Guy, I just hired you guys. Fine.
They're just checking out the entrance, making sure that's all okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They literally they turn around.
They're
To be fair, there's not a lot to look at. There's this staff facility, an empty enclosure with nothing in, and the entrance. But as soon as we have animals, right, we'll start getting guests.
Don't let the peacocks get in the way of the view of the awesome hill.
Yeah.
You're right.
I thought it would be good to decorate the awesome hill with some peacocks, like just a smattering of peacock. Here we go. Which two are we gonna get? Oh, my camera's glitched inside them. Oh god. There they are, inside one another.
Beautiful. Majestic.
Absolutely majestic. Quite stunning. Quite stunning. Can't tell which one's which. They're all sort of inside each other.
Well,
He's just
here's
here
a
to
hint.
have
One of them's white.
Yes, that's yes. Shush. Hush now.
Look, they're loving the hill.
They're
They're loving it.
Yeah, look, he's got his tail out already. He's on it.
He's flirting with the female already.
Yeah, he is. Right, okay, now we can actually look at their environment requirements. They're easily missed. He has... Oh, actually, his nutrition's fine, which is weird because he has nothing to feed him yet. So...
Probably get fed at the last
environment. He's happy with the plants, apparently. Just grass is fine. He's fine with just grass. And the coverage. Okay.
That's not the same as the terrain.
Terrain, however... They would like some different terrain. They want more short grass.
All the crew is here.
Whoa, okay.
Guys, calm down.
3 peacocks in the enclosure and already 24 people. That's crazy.
All over it. Crazy.
Okay. Right, so we wanted to get some more short grass, less long grass. That's easy. We can do that. Grass long, grass short.
IRL, a peacock could probably jump that fence. That is true. I mean, they can fly. They.
Yeah.
We had a peacock on our garage.
You
roof
did have that. That was a thing.
many years ago. A peacock escaped from somewhere. We never found out where, and it just roamed around our estate. And we fed it. We fed it Weetabix. But and you know, some of the neighbours complained and said your peacock is in our garden. Oh, no, it's not our. We don't have a peacock.
Yeah.
We're just feeding it just to make sure it's okay.
Just the local peacock.
Yeah.
Do either of you know Danganronpa? Do you know Danganronpa, Liz?
No.
No, Well, I do. I know of it because people keep telling me about it, but I've never played it.
What is it?
It's an anime-ish sort of game.
Ah, I see.
I've lost track. I get people tell me to look at it a lot, but it doesn't appeal to me. Every time I've looked at it, I've gone, that doesn't not look like my sort of game. Hello, Dave the Owl 42. Welcome. You're about to see us decorate this peacock's house. It has no hard shelter, which is no good. He wants a hard shelter. Where do we go and put one of them? Habitat. Beds and shelters. Little one, just a little shelter. A little wooden log shelter. Somewhere along the side here, maybe. The hill's kind of blocking a lot of placement there, so I guess here makes sense. Like that.
I'm not sure if that'll be big enough for 4. I don't know. We'll find out.
There's a long one. Do a nice long one.
Go for it.
Yeah. $200.
See if that keeps them happy.
Well spent.
Wow, look at it go.
Beautiful. Is that, does it need bedding on that as well, or is that it? Because that's still saying 0.
Oh, you need to play.
Terrain update.
Oh,
yeah,
look at
super.
it go.
Beautiful. Okay.
I mean, you can put bedding down on that as well if you wish.
I see. Please headphone. Okay. Bedding if I wish it.
I think it's just the Z's.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
Small bedding, large bedding, medium bedding. Okay, that vanished.
Oh, I think it went on the floor underneath.
I don't see it down there. How weird. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
It's there now.
Beautiful, so comfy.
So comfy. Okay, should we put some plants in here? It feels kind of barren and plantless.
I mean, they don't need any plants, but...
But we want to make it look a bit pretty. Can filter by species? Property continent?
You need biome and continent, so check what biome they're in and what continent even.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Good question. They want... Continent Asia. Asia, temperate, tropical, or grassland. So, temperate, tropical, or grassland... Continent, Asia, any of these plants they will like a beech tree, or a big dead one. Some sort of tree would be nice. Trees are cool. Oh! Whoa! Zoom out a little. I like how it angles.
That's a lot of tree.
I like how it angles to the ground as well.
That's probably too much coverage for them because that's going to cover half the enclosure. Oh, that's already at the very edge of coverage.
There we go. Sorted. Nice purple flowers. And then that's quite big. That's quite big. These probably don't match at all, do they? Oh, there's in each corner. Beautiful. There we go. There we go. Art.
A work of art.
A work of art. Truly a work of art. Thank you, Cloud Justice. I'm glad you like my music. Welcome, friend. Right. Bless them. Right, okay, so we have a peacock enclosure. I think they're all good. I think they have
May I suggest you might want
enrichment items.
Well, also feeding and water.
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot. I was like, they have a keeper hut. The keeper's going to feed them, without thinking. Yeah, everyone needs like a.
They need a tray or something to put the food in.
Yeah, they do, and I can filter that by species. Indian peafowl. Cool. Give them a nice water pump. And some food bowls. Another one over there as well in the shade. Why not? And then a little water dish just round there by the bed. There we go. Look at that. Lovely. Cool. And they also want to be enriched. They want to be entertained. They're not entertained enough by the hill.
Oh, you may not have any yet because you need to research it.
Oh. Wow.
Never fear. We can do that.
Okay, let's do that. I assume we go to like our research place.
I think you can do that also. But you can also do that on the side.
Oh, of course, yeah. Somewhere.
Up there.
Can I?
Yes.
How do you research?
Wait, go to the staff panel a minute. One of them's complaining. Oh,
Just say
you need a quarantine.
Okay.
Apparently. Oh, hello.
Cool.
Or just ignore that. That's fine.
We'll come back to that. Oh, is it here? Ah, yeah, research. Okay.
Yeah, so you can drag your vet there onto there.
Cool. We now have someone researching how peacocks work. What's my favourite game that I've made a song on? Tough one. I like a lot of them. I mean, I like all the games I've made songs about because that's why I make songs about them. But I very much enjoyed the Outer Worlds. That's recently certainly Outer Worlds. Right.
You might want some donation boxes, so
yes, that's how money happens.
Give you money for your peacocks.
Where are they? That's just a bin.
I think
there
you go.
One on the corner. One on the corner. And one down here. Should anyone ever make it that far? Cool.
Well,
yes.
if you expand from there, then
oh
I'm
yeah,
sure
we will. I'm sure we
will.
will. Throw some money at me. Give me some money. I like the. I don't know if it's a bug or I think they haven't quite got right yet. But when people make donations, the coins appear in their hand before they get there. But they're a big cloud of coins. We just saw one there. Oh, look, these guys here. Like the coins appear around their hand before they throw them. So they're just like a floating swarm of coins. Right, should we name some peacocks?
Let's do that.
A female peacock that's albino. So we can either name a non-albino one Shen, or an albino one that's the wrong gender Shen. If we're trying to do a Kung Fu Panda 2 reference,
I'm hoping that
we'll get a male albino one.
We'll get some white babies.
Okay. Well, who wants to be a peacock? I'm going to name a peacock after someone.
Who wants to be a peacock?
Yeah, let's do it.
Who is sick of their human life?
And would like to be reborn. It's the Jellicle choice. You're going to come back as a peacock.
Ascend to the peacock side layer.
Yeah.
We watched Cats the other day, if you didn't
we watched Cats the other day.
It's certainly an interesting film. I
don't have a favourite song I've made. No, I'm very much... I like all the songs I've done for different reasons. There's no like one particular one I like the most. There are certain ones I like more than others, but I don't think I have a favourite. Right now, the fine print is my favourite, but that might change.
Oh, but what is your favourite video that you've made? Because I know you probably have your favourite.
Oh, just video.
Yeah,
regardless
video.
of song, probably Art of Darkness.
That's intense animation.
Yeah, it was certainly a big job. Right, I got distracted. Okay, who wants to be a peacock?
There's a lot of me's.
I should have realised this would have happened. Okay,
Don't worry, guys. Hopefully there'll be many children.
Yeah, and there'll be other animals as well. I think I'm gonna call this peacock David Lynch.
A strong name.
So yeah, there's David Lynch in the chat. Not the David Lynch, but a David Lynch.
Thank you for your films, David Lynch.
I'm sure he is nowhere near tired of those jokes by now. Right. want to get out of path building mode. Why am I in that mode? This peacock shall henceforth be known as David Lynch. How do I rename it?
Would you be as willing to get a bird if they made a remake of the Cats movie, but with birds instead of cats?
Yes. Yes, I would.
I mean, I still want a cat, despite Cats, the movie,
Yeah, that's
existing.
true. This is David Lynch, the Indian peafowl. There we go. Who else? Who else? Yeah, Timmy Hoy. That's going to be might be a bit long. We'll see what we can do.
I don't know if there's
A name limit.
a name limit. There probably is. but I
Temmie's
assume it's
white.
not on.
And this is a white peacock. So maybe this should be...
Oh, it's an Undertale reference. I didn't even get that. That's how quick I
you
am.
love
on the
Undertale.
outtake. Yeah, I just thought it was a fun, weird name, but
Yeah, Timmy
sorry,
Hoy.
sorry, Temmie, for being slow there.
Cats. Oh, it didn't save.
Oh, is it too long?
Maybe? Oh no, I didn't hit enter. I'm a fool. Okay, cool. That's 2 peacocks named. We'll come back to that after we've done some more stuff. So, is there anything else we should do for peacocks? Because we should probably get another enclosure because it's a probably sparse zoo if it's just paying to visit 4 peacocks.
I would go to a zoo.
Oh, I know you would. But most people wouldn't. Saying that, these people did. So. Pastel Chosen requests peacock privileges. Okay, Pastel Chosen. Whilst we'll do that, and then we shall go and pick a new animal. That's David Lynch. That's Timmy Hoy.
Oh, Yaya Temmie Hoy Indian peafowl is about to mate.
Oh, wow.
This makes this problematic if the names of your fans are mating. We're very sorry.
That's going to happen. If you want to be named after a wild...
Just be aware, people.
If you want a wild animal named after you, I can't control what that wild animal does. So, my apologies.
These are just namesakes. We're not saying that you guys are doing anything of the sort.
Go for ostriches next. Have a bird zoo to start. I wholeheartedly agree with that sentiment. Let's look at ostriches.
Ostriches are also cheap, good starter animals.
Let's go. Let's go. Money's creeping back out as people throw their coin swarms into our bins.
Is that's still in your storage?
Oh.
He isn't in the zoo.
Oh.
We're missing a peacock.
I thought I moved all 4. I guess not. Well, there's now an extra peacock on the way. I was wondering where the 4th one was. Ah, Mr. Bonebreaker. Thank you very much. My day's going wonderfully, thank you. I hope yours is too. I actually think it's looking good. It is literally just a fence with some peacocks in it. But
a beautiful one.
Oh yeah, no, it's beautiful. It is beautifully done. Let's put some lights in at some point for night time. Hey, buddy. I feel like I'm going to regret this arrangement at some point because I've not left any room for like an entrance foyer or anything. Just going straight into enclosures.
You can have another courtyard coming off.
I guess they can go. Yeah,
somewhere.
The courtyard, the main entrance courtyard can be here, and they can go through some enclosures to get to it.
Yeah, they can be like, wow, look at these peacocks and ostriches, and wow, look at all these food options in this courtyard.
Yeah, so let's build an ostrich enclosure just onto the edge of this, like same fence.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Animal market. We don't want peacocks. We want... what do we want? Ostriches. Oh dear. Now what are they called? Greater ostrich?
Common ostrich?
Common ostrich?
I think.
Yeah, common ostrich.
Yow! I speak fluent peacock. Do your best peacock impression.
Yow! They are.
Beautiful.
Wasn't it just? Okay, these are the current ostriches available for cash.
All men.
All men. Typical. None of them great either. Let's turn off the cash filter. Oh, 55. Alright, well. How much do I want to be spending on ostriches?
It is an albino ostrich.
Oh, it is. Oh, that is pretty cool. Fine, it's mine now.
Okay, that's the male. You'll want a female. You might just want to go with 2 because they're quite big and they will breed.
Yes.
So if you just get a good-looking female.
Okay, let's filter it to female. There's an albino female. That is 290. I do not have that. Fertility. 100 for that one. That'll take me down to 20.
I don't think you want to be spending that much, really.
$45 for this one. No immunity whatsoever. It will die.
Die immediately.
Within a few days. 20 for this one. It's not bad, right?
Yeah, I think that's pretty good, actually.
Okay, it's mine now. Oh, the weather's not great. I think they're all taking shelter. Oh.
I think there's a shop that you can sell umbrellas at.
Cool.
So when it starts raining, you can mark up the prices massively.
Do you think it's advisable to go straight in with the umbrella exploitation?
No, I don't think so.
'Cause these people seem to have theirs already.
Yeah. When you
Okay.
build that, though, you should call it the umbrella exploitation experience.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. I like that. I like that. Okay. Well, I guess they're going to need a bigger enclosure than peacocks.
I would say so. Especially because, again, they breed quite a lot. So
Yeah.
you'll probably end up with many ostriches.
Okay. Can I split off? I can't split off.
No, you have to build a separate...
Boo.
you can build it right next to it.
It would be nice if I could just go off that way and then have it.
Yeah. It's not how it works.
Oh, I could go into it. Just not off of it.
I don't know if that will work. Find out. I've never tried it, to be honest.
It'd feel weird if you couldn't. Put the angle snap on. That's no use to me. Fine. No angle snap. There's a lot of creaking wood sound effects happening.
That's what it sounds like when you build with wood.
Oh, I see. It's the fence building. I thought it was
Yes.
like the weather making the fences that were already there creak or something.
No, don't panic yet.
Okay, I see. About that big? About that long?
Sure.
Okay, that's an enclosure, all right.
Let's see if it lets you put a gate on it. Oh, I guess so.
Yeah, yeah, mate. Put it too close, it merges them. Cool, we have that. It's near a keeper hut already. Right. Okay. Windows, I suppose. We want to see these things.
I find that most people want to see the animals when they go to the zoo.
Yeah, it's inconvenient because windows are much more expensive than fences. Just saying. Just saying.
Oh, have a quick look at the Zoopedia and see what height fence, because they might need a taller fence. There are
Okay.
taller birds.
Common ostrich. They did a fence.
Grade 2 over 1.25 metres. I think that's 2 metres, isn't it? I'm pretty sure.
Yes. Yes. Yes, it is.
You're all good.
We all good. Okay, then let's also continue our path down so people can get to this and look at the ostriches, I guess. People want to do that. Let's move that into the little nook there. See, it's a donation. It's a
Beautiful.
donation nook.
Donation nook.
Yeah. Right, and then I guess we put our ostriches in it and see what they want from me. Oh! We researched something. We discovered 5
Hooray!
items over 1 species. We've got new things for our peacocks. Yay!
You will actually have some enrichment you can put down now. Keep them happy.
Exciting. We'll do that after we've got our ostriches out of boxes.
Yeah, you can just leave that going and
Yeah, they'll keep going researching
keep
things.
researching them.
Okay. Ostriches out of boxes. Animals. Storage. No, it's animal trading.
Animal trading.
Animal trading, yep. Habitat 2 and Habitat 2.
Oh, you can rename your habitats as well.
Ah, oh, okay. You think of some cool names for the habitat environments.
The peacock pen.
Yes. But really, we know it's for the hill, though. Comes an ostrich.
The grand hill enclosure featuring peacocks.
Yeah, something like that. That's an ostrich, all right. Hey, buddy.
Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, hello. Oh, they're so cute.
Look at that, a couple of ostriches. There we go. That's how I don't ever do anything for you guys. You get to look at some ostriches today. Oh, wait, it vanished. Come on. Zoom out. There we go. Will people start coming down here yet? Come on. Come, guys. Come on, look. Look, the ostriches this way. Let's pause time now and actually decorate before people can see I'm not giving them any furniture. 0 enrichment.
Oh, Omlara. I knew a girl called Omlara.
Oh.
It's a Nigerian name.
Oh, cool.
Shout out to Lara if you're watching. She's definitely not watching.
Definitely not. She's definitely not watching.
100% not watching.
Okay, we need some soil. These guys want soil. It's rock smooth, soil light, soil heavy. Is there a difference? Just soil in general.
Yeah, you can use either. It's just aesthetics.
Oh, I like heavy. I like heavy soiling.
That sounded bad.
I can do some light soiling as well. Have it transition, you know.
Yeah, beautiful.
Have a sort of a light soiling that transitions to heavy soiling down the end.
It does that sometimes.
Okay, we got that right, and I just want some more short grass. Do that over here. Super. Okay, they're happy with the terrain, though that being said, we could also do a little digging. Just make it a bit uneven, a bit more interesting, innit? Than having it all flat. Do they want any water? Are they happy with... Well, they don't want any water bowls, but like, I can put puddles and stuff in.
Oh, so when you move, make the terrain hilly, it changes the terrain back to the default terrain.
Oh, that's interesting.
So
Okay, I need to now go back.
just be aware.
Thanks for the heads up. I wouldn't have noticed that. There we go. There we go. Can I name any of the zoo staff? Carbon, do you want to be a staff member? I don't know if you can name zoo staff, but if I can, I promise to name the keeper Carbon.
Someone else wants to be a giraffe. We haven't got that far.
Whether
I'm
we will
afraid.
even get that far, I don't know.
Shelby. I'm afraid we haven't got giraffes yet, but, you know, if we get that far.
Carbon, you are now officially the zookeeper of my zoo. There, it has been done. This is Carbon right here. There he goes. He's off to...
Snazzy hat.
He's off to keep something. Right.
Liz, what's your favourite colour?
That's a tricky question,
yeah,
genuinely, because it's kind of all of them.
All colours. A rainbow spectrum of colours. Probably blue if I had to pick a colour.
Yeah, I think I've asked you this. I've
guess.
forced this answer out of you before after...
After you wanted to buy something in a colour.
Quite probably, yeah. Quite probably. So what's your favourite colour, Liz? Oh, I like all the colours. I like rainbows.
Yeah, can you get all the colours, please?
The thing I'm looking at isn't available in rainbow. Red, blue or green. Pick one. Right. So, plant life. I assume they'll want some sort of plant life. Plant life.
Again, I think they're pretty chill on plant life.
Okay.
But you can definitely put some down. To jazz
Oh,
up.
land area is a little low for their liking.
Oh, maybe extend it out a bit to the side.
Can I just move this? Can I just literally drag, like, get this bit of fence and move? Oh, I can, yeah. Yeah, I can. It was just a fraction too small, so hopefully that's now big enough. Still too small? Really? Oh no, recalculating. Okay, good. We good. Still on the very smallest end,
Yeah,
but there is only two
if they
of
have
them.
any babies, we might need to make it bigger.
Okay,
but,
or just sell off the babies, you know, that also works.
Or that.
Okay, they don't have any hard shelter yet. I'm guessing they're going to want some shelter.
Yeah, it's still raining, I think.
Okay, that's what kind of shelter would they like? Big, nice big corner shelter.
That doesn't look very
Tall.
tall.
Yeah, it
Is
does.
there a taller one?
They are all 2 meters tall.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no, they don't need hard shelter.
Oh well, there we are.
Thank God. 'Cause
Thank
none of
goodness.
these shelters are suitable.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You can get your mechanic to research shelters and new fences and
Right,
things, so that might
okay.
be a good idea as well.
Yes. Chuck would like to be a peacock. I see. Well, you also suggested the Shen name, so we'll see. We'll see. Am I a fish? No, I'm not a fish.
If you were a fish, which fish would you be?
Ah, really good one. Really good one. Do I like Dan TDM? No opinion. I never really watched Dan TDM stuff.
I don't know who they are.
Dan, I think TDM stands for the Diamond Minecart. I think he was a YouTube channel.
Oh, that
No,
rings
no,
a
not,
bell.
I think it was a Minecraft channel, sorry. I don't know if he's still exclusively Minecraft. I think he just does gaming stuff in
The
general
Diamond
now.
Minecart rings a bell.
Yeah, I think he started off as the Diamond
Right,
Minecart
okay.
and now he's Dan TDM. I may be totally wrong on that. Forgive me. But,
It turns out it's a totally different person.
yeah. Okay, Africa
Ooh,
grassland.
Oh, a VIP guest has arrived
Oh,
at your zoo. Go
Leah
click on
Bot.
them, and then click say hello on the right
Oh.
there. And then you get 20
Ah,
points just
that's-
for saying hello to a
That's
person.
that's a cheap bird or something.
Yeah, exactly. That's another ostrich.
Right. So let's plant some plants for these ostriches. We want African. We want Africa grassland. Baobab. Whoa!
Wow,
That's
that's a
do you think they'd
tree.
appreciate that? I think that's probably. It's for $140. That feels like a steal.
I mean, I'd buy that for
I'd
$140.
if I saw that in like the garden centre for 140, I'd think I don't know where I'm going to put this, but I feel like it's worth the money.
Oh, Temmie's about to have babies.
Whoa!
my
Small
God.
peacocks are about to happen.
Baby peacocks. How exciting. We still haven't named the other two peacocks.
We named 3 of them.
Did we?
Yeah, there's one that's unnamed.
Oh, yes.
David Lynch, pastel chosen. There's still Samesh.
Unless there's anyone in the chat named Samesh.
I
If
don't
so,
think. I definitely didn't name anyone
speak
Samesh.
now. No, I know, but it could be
Oh, I
fortuitous.
see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yes.
Oh, she's had offspring. Have a look.
There we go. There's a
Oh,
small. If you like smaller
look, they're
peacocks,
babies.
if you like peacocks in a smaller form factor, then
Oh,
here you
look,
go.
they're so cute.
You have
There is
Kyra,
another
and we have a baby
albino.
albino one called Ira. Kyra and Ira.
Karen?
Or
I
Area.
think
Oh,
they're
area.
Aria.
Area.
They're both ladies, so we still don't have a male albino.
That's fine.
But that's fine.
That's fine. That's allowed. Okay, now back to our prior business. Plants for these guys. That's nice. Sure, why not?
Why not?
That's tiny. There we are. Money's creeping back up. That's good to know. Umbrella acacia tree. Oh, that's not. I like to have a tree in there to give a bit of cover. That's not ludicrously massive, unlike the baobab. It's almost as much as the baobab, which was 7 times larger. But there you are. I wonder if that gives coverage to the pen next door.
I don't know actually. Have a look at the coverage for the ostriches. See if they're happy with all that. That's a peafowl.
Yep, it's the very max of what they like.
No, that's still a peafowl. Click one of
Oh.
the.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh. Oh, it's way too much. Wait, it cost me as much as it did to buy it, to remove it again.
Well, you get that refunded, don't you?
It said minus 40. Did I lose money?
No, I think it's a refund. I'm pretty sure.
Still too much. The tree might have to go.
We'll get a smaller tree.
That went down by $10. Yeah, that costs money to delete things.
Wow, okay. Well,
It costs as much as it costs to buy them to get rid of them again. What is
shows
that
what I
all
know.
about?
Mr. Bromebreaker Michi donated €6.
Oh. Thank you, Mr.
I
Bonebreaker.
have to go now. I hope you and everyone else will have a nice stream.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bonebreaker. Sorry you have to go, but thank you for tuning in, and thank you very much for the donation. That's wonderful. Thank you very much, friend. Right. Can you be an ostrich, please? Cassette would like to be an ostrich. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. We can have an ostrich called Cassette. That's a nice name. It sounds almost French.
As in from
Les Mis, yeah.
Les Mis.
Cassette. There is now an ostrich called Cassette. I've misspelt it, but it's called Cassette. I'll fix that. There's now an ostrich called Cassette spelt correctly. Right. Could Jolin be one? Jolin would like to be. I think that's only fair. Jolin, you've done me a lot of wonderful fan art. I cannot say no to you. Jolin, you are now this wonderful white ostrich. It is a male ostrich, but, you know, gender is a construct, so... Right. So we got some plant. It's still too much plant. There's only one plant in there.
Too much plant.
And it's still too much plant, which is annoying because it's a nice plant. Can I scale the tree down? Will it account for less coverage?
I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
Let's find out. I'm curious now. If we scale the tree down...
Can you scale the tree down?
Oh, yeah, you can scale things. Toggle translate to rotate. Rotate to world access. Move. Oh, maybe. Oh, you can't. Okay, I was thinking maybe Planet Coaster could do that and this couldn't. No. I take it back.
Get them a smaller tree and everyone
Fine.
will be happy.
Cost me a lot of wasted money there. No one else can be an ostrich, I'm afraid.
Until there
are more ostriches.
Until
We
there
have
are
two
more
ostriches. They are both named, I'm afraid. They are both named. Right, what was I about to do? Nature. Try that again. Oh, that's...
Oh, a little mini tree.
Yeah. Couple of them. How's that? Coverage. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Super. Feels kind of sparse to me, but sure.
Well, I mean...
But there's rocks. Oh.
Oh, yeah. I believe rocks don't count for coverage, but they do count for a traversable area, so it can make the enclosure smaller, if you know what I mean.
I see.
It's
Well,
like
I'm going to give them a rock. There's a rock now.
Okay.
There we go. They have a rock. They've got something
Beautiful.
to do.
Yeah, you might want to give them food and water as well.
Yes, that was my next port of call. I'm afraid I can't name an ostrich after your fiancé just yet, Pastel Chosen, as there are no more ostriches to name. We have 2 and they are all named, but we may well have more ostriches down the line. Failing that, there will be other animals as well, I'm sure, if we do anything
Hopefully.
right. Yeah.
With any luck.
Yeah, with any luck, there'll be more animals down the line. Food and water for common ostrich. Nice water pump. A couple of food bowls. Is that $100 for that food bowl?
You probably only need one. It's a big food bowl. Oh, have a look at the enrichment. See if the ostriches like anything you've unlocked for the peacocks as well.
No.
Well, that's there you go.
Ah.
They do like that. The slow feeder.
Well then, have a slow feeder. I should also put another donation box down. Give me your money, zoo people. Fund my ostrich addiction.
Oh, what a beautiful sunrise.
Why is
set
that barrier so
that is.
damaged?
That happens. Get a mechanic on it. If you click...
Did I check what
That
strength
barrier.
of barriers ostriches can get
I
through?
think it's fine.
Because they're quite big. I could see them breaking glass.
Yeah, if you click on the barrier... Barrier status. But you can call... If you call a mechanic, they will come and fix it.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh yeah, look, this one's also in the same state of repair. Oh dear.
Do the same thing. I mean, it's still, 70 odd %. So you're not immediately going to have an escapee.
Okay. I mean, that might be exciting, but...
It'll be exciting. It won't be good, but...
Let's put some enrichment items in here as well. Now I can do that. So they might like Indian peafowl. Indian peafowl.
If you go to all the one above, okay, you only have the slow feeder.
It said I unlocked 5 items across one species, so
it could be other items.
Cooler, heater.
I mean, if you go to the research, it will tell you what
Oh,
you
okay.
got from it, I believe.
Six items of one species. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, how do I see what I've researched?
Although it doesn't tell you exactly.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, let's give them a slow
you
feeder.
can collect some things if you.
Oh, they have a sprinkler. I can get a sprinkler now. They like sprinklers?
Oh, apparently, yeah.
Have a sprinkler.
That also helps cool them down.
Yes.
If
Beautiful.
they're too hot, which I don't know. But yeah.
Beautiful. It's a very pretty little sprinkler.
Cassette is about to have offspring. That
Oh,
was
wow.
quick.
That was quick. They like that slow feeder. It's just a spiral in the middle.
Look, they're lovely.
Look at them. They're good friends.
So sweet.
Let's watch the miracle of birth, and by that I mean some babies will fade into existence around the adult one.
They didn't want to animate
Understandably.
graphic birth scenes for every animal.
Understandable.
Understandable, if disappointing.
Yeah, there we go. The miracle of birth.
Exactly how it happens. In real
How
life.
adorable is that little ostrich,
That's
though?
so cute.
Oh, it's got 2 heads. It's Dodrio.
It's Doduo.
Doduo, sorry, yeah.
Oh,
There's 3. We have a wealth.
It is Dodrio now.
We are going to need to expand this habitat, aren't we?
Probably.
They're still low on enrichment as well. So what other enrichment can I give
Well,
them?
you can research them rather than the peacocks.
Okay. Would it be worth hiring another keeper and having... Or another vet and having 2 researchers going at once?
You can do. You need a second research centre if you want them both to research simultaneously, or you can have one researching and one doing other vet duties.
I see. So the one that's researching isn't doing vet duties right now, is what you're saying?
Yeah, well, it's while they're researching, but they will stop researching if anything else needs doing.
Okay.
But
Oh.
yeah.
More Indian peafowl stuff.
Peafowl stuff. But yeah, so they can only research one at a time, and only one person can be in the research centre at a time.
Well, Holly's now onto common ostriches.
Cool.
So next animal could be a ram. If I have a ram, the ram is a DLC animal. I think I don't have that DLC. I'm afraid.
I do.
Yeah, you do. If we were to do flamingos, we'd have all the birds in the game. We'd have a bird zoo completely covered.
There's still more animals to name.
There are.
There's many children.
That's true. Let's name who else wanted to be an ostrich, because we can do that now. Who wants to be a baby ostrich? Because Exosa is a weird name, and I think it needs to go.
It's Kosa, isn't it? Like the language.
That would make more sense. Yeah. Okay. You're smart. I'm dumb. Who would like to be an ostrich? I'm watch the chat. First name I see. Cheryl Vos. Cheryl would like to be an ostrich, as would Chuck. Chuck and Cheryl. I like Cheryl as a name for an ostrich. It's a good name. Cheryl Vos. One ostrich and oops. Who's this? This is Mumina. But it's now Chuck. It's a lady called Chuck, but it's called Chuck. And we have one more. That's Cheryl. There's our third one. I keep double clicking. I don't want to double click. Who else wants to be Pastel's fiance? Pastel, what is your fiance's name? I can call it Pastel's fiance if you like, but you'll need to let me know the name.
Wait, was Pastel one of the peafowl or one of the ostriches?
One of the ostriches, yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, peafowl, sorry, one of the peafowls.
Okay, so it's not their child.
No, it's a cross-species
Your fiancé isn't
relationship.
your child, so that's good.
Rhea. R-H-E-A. That we can do. Done.
As in the bird, Rhea.
Ah.
How
apt.
fortuitous.
Cool.
Because,
Super. Done.
Yeah, Rhea is an similar bird, an ostrich-like bird.
Ah, well, today I learned.
But like smaller.
I didn't mean to zoom in on that one. Pooping. I'm trying to get a good view on Rhea. There we are. There's Rhea. Okay. My pleasure, Pastel Chosen. My pleasure. Okay.
There's still some peafowl to name as well.
Are there?
Yeah.
Oh, the babies.
We had one adult, I think.
Oh,
unless
crikey.
I'm making that up.
Who wants to be a peafowl? A lot of this stream's going to be naming animals, I feel. I'm going to name one more peafowl, then we'll move on for now. Me, poorly seasoned rice, would like to be... Okay.
That is an excellent name. Poorly seasoned rice.
I don't know what the character limit is. We might find out. Oh, no, poorly seasoned rice is allowed. If I spell it right, let's find out. Poorly seasoned rice the peafowl. Done.
Perfect.
Done. Well, this one's like... Oh, I thought it was the lighting. It looked like jet black, but it's not.
I don't know if you can get melanistic animals as well.
Rise. Okay, Rise, fine. Rise. There's another one. Rise is also a peafowl. Sorted. There might be one or two more to name in there somewhere. Right. Inspector has arrived.
Oh my
no.
god.
But they're all well looked after. That one's not very enriched.
Oh, there's another VIP guest.
Ooh.
Get some coinage.
Mabel is bad is here. Say hello to Mabel is bad.
Yeah, I think there's a cap on how many VIPs you can say hello to in one day to
Oh, really?
claim.
That's sad.
Yeah, but it's still, free money.
Free money. Right, so we're going to try for flamingos again.
Sure.
Then we'll have all the birds and we can move on.
Move on to other animals that aren't birds.
Animal trading.
Yeah, you're running low on conservation credits, so you might need to
Go for cash.
even if they're not very good ones.
Yeah.
They're still flamingos, even if they're bad flamingos.
That's true. Flamingo is as flamingo does. Do you remember what they were called? Greater flamingo. There it is. Right there.
You still got ostriches ticked?
No, I
no,
unticked it.
okay.
I unticked it. No, I'm a pro.
Right.
I know what I'm
Wow.
doing.
Look
I know
at
what
him
I'm
go.
doing, girl.
He's all over it.
Yeah, I'm here. Okay, so 1,000. I'm gonna sort the price by smallest first. Okay, so cheapest for cash. We've got these three.
They're all males. None of them are brilliant, but we have a lot of cash, so...
The cheapest conservation credit one is 80. So, what do you reckon? This one?
What's the one below?
188. None of them are great.
Yeah, yeah, maybe this guy.
This guy?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
A female would be good, but there are no females for cash.
They do, because all the cash ones are from the game itself rather than other users.
Right.
So they do periodically release them, so you might just need to, keep checking.
Right.
And see.
There might still be an unnamed peacock, yes. We moved away from naming for a while, or else we'd never get anything else done. But I believe there may well be an unnamed peacock
remember Mackenzie
in there.
Diaz, and you shall be a peacock, Mackenzie.
Okay, that's what they were asking for,
if
sure.
you so desire.
I mean, fine, we'll have it. We'll have 2 male peacocks for now. The flamingos. It's all our only choice.
They can just have a nice time together.
Yeah.
We don't need babies.
Like, I bought all the available peacocks, the flamingos that are available for cash. There we go.
Yeah, just make them a nice enclosure. We can always add some females later.
This one will have water in it, I assume.
I hope so.
I guess maybe we'll do it on the other side of the path, over here.
Yeah, you might want to build another keeper hut over there, just so it's easier for the keepers to get to. Actually, you might want to buy another keeper if you're going to get another enclosure.
Probably a good idea. Let's do that now whilst we remember. Oh!
Oh.
We've got some ostrich research!
Oh my god!
Cool. Good to know. Oh, it's snowing. Name a flamingo Albert. Is that a reference I'm not getting there? Multiple animals are too cold. Oh no. How do I deal with that? Buy heaters, but then they'll be too hot when the snow goes away.
Yeah, I think you can buy temporary heaters. Well, yeah, you can just sell them afterwards, I guess.
Five. One. Yeah, okay, we're back to normal. Okay. That worked. Hopefully that doesn't make them too hot when it goes back to normal. Is it a bird-only zoo? Birds are easy to do at the beginning of the game. So initially, yes.
For now.
For now, I like birds a lot as well. So we're going to have a nice selection of birds available by the entrance. And then we'll move on from birds to bird-adjacent species.
What's a bird-adjacent species? Reptiles?
I guess so. Someone's asking if you're on Discord. Liz is on.
I am.
Do you mean right this second, or do you mean a user? She is.
I am on Discord. I am very inactive though.
Yeah,
I'm
she's not there right now.
Because I have a job.
I have a job.
I know. I know. I have to get up in the morning though. You don't. You can set your own working hours.
Yeah, it's nice. Hello, Angie. You're here. You made it. How you doing, friend?
Howdy. Good thing the hill is safe. Don't worry, we're all over it. The hill is not a problem.
The hill is fine. Don't worry about that. Now we know we can adjust the size of the enclosure after it's built. We'll just build it to a generic size that we can expand it in a direction if needs be. Obstructed? Obstructed by what? Really?
Slight hills? I don't know.
I thought the ground was all flat by default. How odd.
We can level it out.
So I can place a post, which is a weird thing. If I do that, I can do that.
Yeah, that is weird.
That's big enough for flamingos, that square?
Oh, it stopped snowing.
Oh, good.
Hooray. Is that big enough for flamingos? Probably. I really don't know.
We can adjust.
Find out.
Okay, should we staff path some more?
Yes, indeedy.
Yeah. I'll put another Kiva hut down here, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Facilities, Kiva hut, staff facilities. Which one it was? That one. And over these over here. Take this tree and we duplicate it. Just hide that. There we are. Nothing to see down there. And then we can put a contact gate on the back there. And we're all ready for our flamingos, except all the things we need to do when they get here. How's everyone doing in the chat? You all excited for flamingos? I'm excited for flamingos. We'll complete the bird trifecta and thus win the game. I think that's how you win the game. Also, VIP guests, say hello to Leobot. Oh, it's the same one as before. I'll take another 20.
Yeah, don't complain. You've got some other notifications from things. Oh, we've got
Pet research complete.
Excellent.
Cool. That's good to know. Thank you for that. Still don't have a quarantine.
And that's just, yeah, you've done that one already.
Cool. It's glass. Yeah. It's basically a zoo. Look at that. It's basically a zoo. It just there's no chief beef yet, but beyond that, it's basically a zoo.
Chief beef.
Harrison Walker wants to be a flamingo. I'm sure we can arrange that. Once the flamingos are in goes. In goes the flamingos. Which is over here. He says go to the wrong tab.
The zoo has no security guards still.
Is it time we had security cards?
I guess so. I don't think we've seen any crime, but sure.
We didn't get our second keeper yet either, so let's do that.
Did we not?
No, we got the keeper hut, we didn't hire the second
Ah.
keeper. And also we wanted security. I like how that gives off a lens flare. That's
Yeah.
a fun, needless detail.
I'm sure now we have a security guard. The security guard is going to complain like, oh, I've got no work to do. But we'll see.
Flamingos, go! Flamingo.
Oh, cute.
Double flamingo. All the way.
You have some animal notifications. I think that's probably going to be the flamingos complaining. Yeah,
No.
low welfare. Because they have none of the things they need.
Yep, we'll get there.
They have a big grass box.
They like water, right? So I can dig some. I can actually give them some water.
Yeah, if you go on their tab, it'll tell you how much water they need, I think.
Okay.
Go to terrain at the top. Yeah.
Hard shelter, some terrain.
The navigable area.
They
the water
need
area.
a whole load of water.
Ah, yes, that scientific amount.
Let's give them like a moat around an island. Oh, good. It doesn't. I like that. That doesn't affect the fences. That's good.
Cassette is asking, when is another drawing stream coming out?
I don't know. At some point, I have no exact plans. I have no immediate amount of drawing work to do. I've got some patron doodles to do, but beyond that, I don't have like a big video project that involves a lot of drawing coming up right now. So
have you done any After Effects streams?
I've done a few. Yeah, I've got some plans for doing some After Effects streams coming up, but that's more likely than drawing immediately.
I'd watch those.
Yeah.
They'll probably be while I'm at work, but
You can watch the replays.
that's true.
Water.
Click play quickly, see if that's a good amount of water.
No, there's not enough land. But we can.
Now they're like, there's a perfect amount of water, not enough land.
Flatten to surface. No. Okay.
Or you can just
Smooth.
extend the back out, and that'll be more land.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Although it will ruin your beautiful moat.
That's fine. Come on, that way. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Apparently, Angie thinks your British accent's cute, so
Oh.
she's right.
I mean, we have pretty much the same accent.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Southern English.
Right, so they need some other stuff, I'm sure, because they're... Ah, no, no. Well, there's now a fence post there for me to deal with later. That's good. So, what other requirements do they have? They need some enrichment, but first thing, they want some hard shelter, habitat, shelters. It's the long one. The long one was quite handy. Okay, they have some hard shelter. That's 100% now. Terrain is good as well. They want some long grass and less long grass and some soil. That's what I meant. Just want some rock as well, apparently. Not enough soil. I covered the soil up. Ah. It's a merry dance. There we go. There we go.
They are very particular about the exact amount of soil.
Clearly they are, yeah. Oh, goodbye, Cassette. You're off. Farewell, Cassette.
Farewell.
Thanks for tuning in, my friend. Ooh, could you be a wonder and pour me a drink as well, please? Thank you. Right, okay, so plant life. I feel like plant life should be addressed. I'm actually happy with plants.
But they can stand more plants.
They could stand more plants, and I feel like I could stand giving them some more plants.
There's some lily pads and things which might be nice in
Yeah.
the water.
Yeah, so they like... they're very happy with a lot of plants. Asia, Europe, Africa, and then aquatic, tropical, temperate, or grassland. Asia, Europe, Africa, Eurasia, and then biome, aquatic, tropical, temperate, and grassland. Tropical, temperate. That's a whole selection. Okay. What's nice and exciting? Some reeds. Those go in water, right?
They do.
I mean, not perfectly, but sure, they can go at a funny angle on the side. Side reeds. And carpet moss. Oh, looks like a little pile of moss. Okay, fine. Big old bit of moss. Some reeds along the back, I guess, maybe. That would be nice. Cherry blossom tree. Oh!
That's cute. Will it be too much?
It's just on the line. There we
about.
go. They have a nice cherry blossom tree that matches them because it's pink.
Aww.
See, I'm smart. If there's any other sort of pink flowery things I can decorate with to be thematic. Ah, yes, here we go. You can just snap anything to anything in this game.
Why not?
There we go.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Can you ask cutesy questions like how we met? I mean, it's not we met at university.
Yeah.
There we go.
That was a great story.
Yeah. Yeah, we were. Liz was a friend of mine. I was living in a house with 3 other people. At the end of the year, all 3 of those people wanted to move out because we all got on fine, but we had nothing in common. They all wanted to go off and get another place with some other people they knew. So I had 3 bedrooms to fill, and one of my friends said, "Hey, I'm looking for a place," and so are 2 of my friends, and Liz was one of those friends.
Yeah.
So that's how we met. That's how we met. Right. They'll want food bowls and things, won't they? Because they can't be bothered to just eat it off the floor like a normal animal would. So habitat. Food, filter by species. Greater flamingo. We've got a greater, a common, and an Indian for our like prefixes. I get confused which bird's which.
Yeah, same.
Greater flamingo. They have a water pump. Over here on this flat.
Because you have water in the enclosure.
That might serve their drinking need already.
I think so, but also
We'll need a water purification thing.
Yes.
Ha ha!
He knows. He's on it.
Can I shout out your brother Matthew? He doesn't know me, but I showed him one. Yeah, sure. Hi, Matthew. I'm assuming Matthew Diaz. Hi. Hi, friend. Nice to meet you. Who's been in a box for too long? What, are you in a box? I didn't put you in a box.
Just click on box, animal. There you go.
It's a baby in a box. Why is
There's a baby in a box.
Rhea has been in a box for two. No one put Rhea in a box. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pastel
Sometimes that just
Chosen.
happens. You know.
The game glitches and put so sorry.
Yeah.
Pastel Chosen, your fiance was trapped in a box for a while there, and I'm very sorry. Okay, they will need some food bowls over here.
Yes.
Put that so people can see it. I like that it levels out the ground underneath just enough to make it sit right. That's good. Okay, they've got that, and they want some enrichment items as well. They like sprinklers.
Who doesn't?
Me.
Oh.
I've never been big on sprinklers. And a herb... What? Herb scent marker enrichment. Okay. Apparently flamingos like the scent of fresh basil. It's good to know. Vet has not attended to the habitat in a long time. Why not?
Well, you can call a vet. So if you go to that habitat tab at the top on the left. Yeah, click call vet, and then a vet will come and deal with them.
Okay. So we have, I think, everything that the flamingos need now, aside from a female flamingo. Maybe let's check the animal trading, see what comes up. 171.
Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, there's a couple more females.
Well, we've got that one now.
Well, we can get more than one, right?
Sure.
Sure.
We have 3 now.
Hooray!
That's a lot.
That's probably fine.
It's quite a big enclosure. I feel like 6 flamingos would be fine in that. If they're not, they are very fussy flamingos.
Also, all the flamingo enclosures I've seen at zoos have a massive...
Yeah, loads. When we went to London
What's the
Zoo last time, there was like
what's
a
the
whole
collective
flock.
noun for flamingos? It's probably a very specific
A
one, isn't
tango
it?
or something.
A tango. A salsa of flamingos.
That sounds right, doesn't it? I could believe it. If someone told me it was called a salsa of flamingos, I would believe them.
I'm going to Google it. I'm curious.
This is on it. This is on the Googles. She will find the facts. Okay, let's go to animal trading. Is there a way to mass move? Like, because I've got to do them one by one. If I want to move...
Ooh, I don't think so.
Boo. That also means we've got a lot of birds to name. So if people want to be flamingos, now's your chance, 'cause I'm about to name some flamingos. Okay, they're on the way. There's some female flamingos on the way, but there's 3 male flamingos here. Who wants to be a male flamingo?
Okay, so one of the collective nouns for flamingos is a flamboyance.
I've heard that before. That's brilliant.
Flamboyance of flamingos. That's so good.
That's beautiful.
Oh, amazing.
I name a flamingo Albert from the YouTube channel. I want to name flamingos after people here in the chat. That's no fun to name it after someone else's YouTube channel. Oh yes, Harrison Walker, of course. Forgive me. Forgive me. You are going to be Nazir. Nazir is going to be Harrison Walker.
You're all caps.
Oops.
And spelled very wrong.
Yeah. Harrison Walker, congratulations, you are a greater flamingo. Who else wants to be a flamingo?
AOX.
AOX wants to be a flamingo. Is that just the 3? Yes. Oh, I see. With the dots. Okay, Latif.
That's a very cool, hip, like DJ name.
Yeah.
AOX.
AOX. Name one after your brother. I've already got one named after you. There's only so many things. Purple squidge. Oh, I like purple squidge. Purple squidge. It kind of feels inaccurate for a pink flamingo.
I mean, what is pink if not?
Purple squidge. I won't put the
Basically
48 on,
purple.
just for realism. That purple squidge, I feel, is a good name. There we go. Look at that. Look at them all.
Oh look, that's so cute.
There they go. There they go.
What a little feed.
Right. Okay. That's a bunch of them named. The habitat's in. What do you reckon the next step is? Should we... Is it time to start maybe getting some, like, shops and things in? There's a lot of people bustling around here.
Yeah, possibly.
Like, build a little area out here and
you've
put some
got
shops off the edge.
a few hundred visitors, so I think
Yeah.
maybe a shop or two.
Let's do a little decorative
and maybe
stuff.
some loos and things might be nice.
Okay,
and
so
then
we'll build a courtyard off here.
maybe you could get some exhibit animals as well.
That's a good shout, yeah. Also, why am I using this horrible plain grey path? Crazy mosaic
Crazy
path.
mosaic.
Oh, I like the palace
wow, look
tile.
At that. That's
Palace
amazing.
tile I like.
I'm guessing that's expensive though.
$1 per square metre. They're all paths at the same price.
Well.
Even dirt road. I wish there was a way to auto replace all path. Yeah, there we go.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Actually, there's also probably build path down there so we could look at the flamingos,
Yeah.
and also donation boxes for the flamingos because they don't have them currently, or information boards.
Both.
We
All
actually
of those things.
we haven't researched anything for mechanics either yet.
Yeah, no, we should do that.
Oh.
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 Oh, I think it's because the terrain is uneven. You might need to level out the bit around the enclosure.
I was hoping it would like auto level the terrain. That's that. I think that's what that does.
You hover over them, it should say.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, that'll do.
It's not perfectly even. There's still definitely some.
A little
Oh
dip
wow.
there.
Okay, that is definitely a trip hazard to say the least, isn't it?
It's become its own moat now.
Yeah. Oh no! What? I don't want to grow grass.
Wait, go to the one next to that on the left. Planted plantation. I don't know actually. Is that doing anything?
I don't know. I think we're just growing a load of grass.
We can change the terrain to like short grass or something that won't poke through the.
Yeah, I don't know why that's not
pavement.
flattening out. Maybe that's a bug. I don't know. Fine. Fine, it's an uneven path for now.
Liz, do you wear glasses? I do.
She
I
does.
do. Wait.
So do I.
There I am.
There she goes. There she goes, glasses
There
away.
we go.
Liz
My
needs them a
glasses.
lot more than I do.
Yeah. Well,
What?
you're getting new glasses tomorrow.
I am.
Exciting.
You may have noticed I'm not wearing the glasses that are on brand for me because I've lost them. I cannot find my glasses that sort of feature in my logo anywhere. A couple of months ago, they just disappeared. Don't know where they went. So these are my backup glasses. I'm getting new glasses tomorrow that are closer to what the logo looks like. However, they aren't perfect. They look a bit different. So I'll be living a lie from now on.
They're snazzy though. I'm a big fan.
They are cool. I got 2 pairs tomorrow. One is a chunky black frame pair, similar to what Liz is wearing right now, but they've got some red detailing on them.
Yeah.
The other pair is like purple frames with a bright orange lining on the inside. The inside's orange and the outside's purple. They are also really cool.
Very
So,
cool.
hello, Cassette.
Thank you, Specsavers.
I know
Very
you're
cool.
here. Hi, Cassette. How you doing? Right.
May I request a short break? As it's been a couple of hours since. the
Sure.
start
Would you like an
stream.
intermission?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to be right back.
I'm not a seasoned streamer like Greg.
Yeah, I streamed like 8 hours. Like, oh, I haven't stood up in a day. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Some of us like to move around.
Okay, we're going to be right back for like 5 minutes, and then we're going to build like a nice shopping district for the zoo with some like smaller animals in little tanks and things.
Oh, just before we go, there's
Before
a
then,
donation.
Donation from Sebrian. However it's said, thank you very much. Much appreciated, friend. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I guess you must be, or else you have a very poor taste in how you spend your money. Maybe someone out there likes donating to streams they don't enjoy to spite themselves.
Yeah.
But I hope that's not the case. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm going to press this button, which should hide us temporarily whilst we BRB. And then I'll press this button, which makes the mic turn off so you can listen to zoo ambience. Just for a few minutes. Be right back. Hello, we're back. How's everyone doing? Da-da-da-da. It's zoo time. Did you all have a good 4-minute respite from my face?
I did.
Wow. I didn't, because I never get a respite from my face. It's always there.
You don't have to look at it unless you look in a mirror.
That's fair. Well, I can always, if I look closely, I can see a slight reflection of it in my glasses looking back at me. If I look real close, I can sort of see the outline of my eye. But, you know. Carbon, thank you. I actually did see, I saw Severian's message about him being a YouTuber, and I did have a look at his channel whilst I was away. I will check it out properly a bit later on. But I did see his message, but thank you for passing it on as well. What did you miss? You haven't missed much, Angie. We've got our flamingos, we've got our peafowl, we've got our ostriches. It's a very bird-centric zoo, but that will have to end soon because there are no more birds until they release a bird DLC, which they haven't said they're going to do, but I'll be very angry if they don't. I want all the birds.
It would be nice to have some aviaries and exhibits, sort of little, or maybe big ones. I don't know. I don't know how they'll do it.
I think it would have to work. They could do big aviaries, like so you could build them, you'd build a roof on them, or they could do it like exhibits, but they're bigger.
Yeah.
So you plop them down. They're more customizable, but they're still more of a place down pre-built thing. I don't know, but yeah, I want to have a bird sanctuary. I want to build just birds. Cranes and herons also would be great. There's a lot of good birds in the world that could be in this game.
Penguins would be good.
It baffles me penguins aren't in the game already, because penguins aren't. They don't fly. They could work. They could function just like peacocks or anything do. And name me a zoo without penguins that's worth going to. There isn't one. There isn't one. So anyway, we're about to build a shopping zone, but let's first. We actually got some notifications. I left the game running for background ambience, then realised that many guests think tickets are underpriced. Well, I think we can fix that.
It's down there. You can. No. On the tab you were just on.
Research.
Oh, you finished common ostrich now. So
really?
You can, yeah.
Oh, well, let's move on to
max level, so you can move.
I guess let's move on to flamingos for a bit. Okay, so
if you click on that notification again, so it's just there, and you can.
Oh, $3 is nothing. Like $6. And then kids, $4.
So generous.
I know. That's still pretty. I mean, zoo tickets for London Zoo are like fucking.
Well, London Zoo
30,
is London.
40 quid.
So,
yeah. Fair point. Fair point.
Some of us are members of ZSL London Zoo and can get in for free because we pay a lot of money.
Yeah, you don't get in for free because you pay. That's not getting in for free. That means you're paying.
No, well, I'm paying to be a member to support their work, and I also get a little magazine.
Yeah, a little magazine and a 10% discount at the canteen.
Yeah.
And the gift shop.
Exactly.
What is it? 10%? It's
Something
an amount.
Like that. Not a huge amount because the prices at the restaurant and the gift shop are not cheap.
This is gonna bug me. This is really gonna bug me.
Look, the mechanic is no problem.
I do. Okay, we'll be more wary of that in future. Okay. So let's start building out our little courtyard, and then from that we can branch off to other enclosures. Right. So paths. Align to grid. Let's do this. We're gonna have like a big statuary sculpture thing in the middle. I assume that's a thing we can do.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if you have it unlocked. Oh yeah, that's another thing we should do is mechanic research, because they have things like zoo scenery and different barriers for enclosures.
Very good, very good.
Etc.
There you go. Nice big area which we can put some decorative stuff in the middle of. Some shops around the edge, some exhibits maybe. Yeah, that feels like a good time.
Lovely.
Maybe some little exhibits actually in here, actually, like one at each corner. That could work. Might have to go a bit bigger if we want to do that, though.
Yeah, people will be
crowding around them.
clamouring to see the iguanas or.
So if we have one on each of these 4 corners like that.
Yeah.
And then some shops around the outside. I think that could be quite. Oh, actually, there's shops there with the exhibit there is a bad idea. Maybe this can just be for some exhibits. The shops can be off a bit further to the side. I don't know. We'll work it out. That feels like a nice little zone, though. Let's leave that. Let's place some exhibits in. Where are they? exhibits.
Yeah, facilities. Top right.
Small animal exhibits. Oh, there's like a 4. Oh, that's nice.
That is
the
nice.
4x4.
You could plonk that in the middle. If
I can't. You can't put it on
oh,
path.
yeah, of course. Although you could remove some path from the middle and have it in the middle.
Oh, that's nice. Then we can put the shops around the edge and they won't be too near each other.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. Remove path.
The top.
Ah, yes. Oh, this is not how I thought it would be. I thought it would be on the grid still. Oh, thank goodness for undo. Okay, can we still align to grid? No. Okay, well then we're just going to have to replace this manually. That's fine. Paths. Turn off delete path. Align to... So we want that filled in. But we want... Oh, it's 2x2 though, that's the problem. So it's never going to be central. Thank you very much, Sebri, and I'm glad you like them. We'll never fit a 2x2 in the middle because it's a 1x1. I'm regretting doing a 1 width path down here.
That might not have been the best choice because it's not your main thoroughfare.
Can you move an entire enclosure?
No, probably not if it's got terrain on it like that.
Yeah, let's experiment. No. Curses! I've made a big mistake making the entrance to my zoo a 1 width path, haven't I?
That's fine.
Okay. Bear with me.
God, it's madness.
Wait, can I select the entire enclosure there? For a second I selected everything.
Wait, select habitat at the bottom.
Ah, can you move the whole thing? No. Okay, this is gonna work. I'm sure it's gonna work.
Poorly Seasoned Rice says, I haven't really been listening to anything else besides Stupendium and Mr. B for the past week or so.
Wow, that's an
You
honor.
like Mr. B?
I'm a big fan of Mr. B. That's an honor to be among his ranks. How do I select the whole group? Split from group. Ah, no. I want to select the entire group. I feel like there should be a way to select this entire enclosure. Not enclosure, this thing. Split from group, move, duplicate. Liz, you play this game. Make it work.
I don't know what's happening.
I want to move that whole thing.
Well, exit this, because you're in editing mode. You're editing the thing. So, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
okay, that's cool.
Yeah, just have the tree at a weird angle.
Yeah, that's fine. There you go.
But the donation nook.
I know. It's tragic. I know. Like that, and there's room for more path down there, kind of almost.
Hooray!
Yeah. And then this will need moving again, just to compensate for that, I reckon.
SLK Makeup says, we didn't leave the car till we finished singing along to the fine print earlier.
Oh, that's really cool. Thank you. Sorry, I've not been paying attention to chat. I've tried to solve this dilemma of
their name is SLK Makeup. Are they a makeup YouTube channel?
Possibly.
I don't feel like your main audience would be a makeup channel, but
Who
that's
knows?
very cool.
That is very cool. Grass short. No! So close!
You can just delete that path and increase the width of that path.
I like the, because we're on a grid and the grid
You
works.
like the grid.
The grid is a lot easier to work with.
Okay.
Okay, hopefully that enclosure is still big enough. I'm willing to wager it's not, though. Not enough short grass. But there is still enough land
There's
area.
still enough land.
Okay, we just need some short. Is that food need replacing? Good.
Oh, I'm a makeup artist that loves video games and music.
That's really cool.
That's very cool.
And I'm glad you like the fine print, SLK.
Teach me how to make up. I don't know. I'm not very good at it.
You don't make up often, but you can do it good when you do.
Thanks. I did the makeup for Bertram Piedmont.
Several of my videos, but Bertram Piedmont probably the most intensive one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was more face paint than...
Most of my makeup's face paint,
Yeah.
even when it's just makeup.
I'm better at face paint than I am with, you know, regular human makeup.
I've forgotten what was there. One more grass short was it, or I've forgotten what they
I
wanted.
can't remember.
Ah, I got
Yeah,
distracted.
I think less. I don't know.
There's too much plant coverage
What?
because I've decreased the amount of ground. Okay, plant coverage is back. There's too much short grass and a bit more soil. Just a bit more soil. Just a bit more soil. That's fine.
Greg, are you going to be checking the Discord after the stream?
I always jump into the Discord after the stream.
I will probably be going to bed after the stream.
Yeah, that is
I
true.
will not be there.
That is true.
Do either of you own any pets?
We do not. What I have a
You have
tortoise.
mobs.
I have a tortoise who I don't have with. My mum looks after my tortoise. I rent my house. I can't have pets here. But when I was very young, I got a tortoise as a pet 'cause I'm allergic to most other forms of pet.
He's called Marbles and he's lovely.
He's lovely.
Although he peed on me last time I saw him.
He did do that.
I took that as a sign of love.
Animals don't you know, that to an animal that's a sign of love, you know.
Yeah.
No.
Oh
Here we
my
go.
god. Progress. Oh. Oh no.
Oh. Okay, let's try that terrain tool again. We're going to flatten to surface. Okay, it is doing the ground right. It is flattening the ground.
Yeah.
It's just also making
Oh my
the
god,
grass
one of your
long.
flamingos is going to have babies also.
Whoa,
So
and
many children.
also it's in a box now.
Poorly seasoned rice.
Okay, let's now turn that terrain back to short grass.
Liz, what's your hair colour? Like, sort of dark blondie, light brown-ish?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
it's nice.
It's nice. I want to dye it a stupid colour. But I feel like my work wouldn't be massively pleased with that.
Okay, come work for me, and then
Yeah.
you can dye your hair whatever colour you like.
So I don't know if my work would care. I don't know.
I don't think they
wanna-
would. You're not
Probably
public
not.
facing at all.
Yeah. I wouldn't have my job if I was public facing. If I had
Yeah.
to deal with the public, I'm like, oh no, sorry, I don't want this job.
Okay, I think I need to do what I need to do. I need to pause the game. Okay, stick with me, guys. I know we're going to build a shopping centre, but until I've fixed this path,
We cannot rest until the path is fixed.
I need to delete a bit of this barrier. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Just delete, I can just delete. Now that's not there, I can flatten the terrain properly, then I can put it back. That thing was stopping me flattening the terrain along the edge of the barrier.
Don't click play and just let them...
Let all the peacocks out immediately.
Let them all out. What % of your videos are your talents versus my talent? I mean, they're 99% Greg's talents. I just help out very occasionally.
Yeah, but when you do, you're very good.
Thanks. I help with some props and costumes.
Props and costume you help a lot with. Art assets, you've done a bit of art. Like if you ever see like a scribbly children's crayon drawing on the wall of a FNAF video, that was Liz.
Yes, that was me. What else? Oh, I helped with filming. When you used to film your videos here at home,
you were often behind the camera.
I was often behind the camera. Yeah, when you need makeup, I do that.
Yeah, general help. Yeah.
Yeah.
In terms of video editing, like that side of thing, that's all me right now. But we're getting there.
Yeah.
Training you up.
Yeah, I'm doing video editing at work at the moment, so hopefully I can do some of that. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that's the goal. Okay, terrain.
I still can't get over how much Liz looks like my aunt.
Oh wow!
I'm gonna take that as a compliment, Chuck. I hope
you must have a really good looking aunt.
Yeah. A very young aunt, I hope.
You know, what's the point in doing that? Just gonna make it straight out of glass.
Stoops, have you ever played Battle Block Theatre?
I've not played Battle Block Theatre, no.
I'm sure we've played that together.
I don't think we have.
Okay.
Maybe we have?
I've played it.
I can't remember. I don't remember playing Battle Block Theatre, but I may be totally wrong. Yes, flat and even. Okay, well, it's for some reason it's put like a little divider down the middle there. Don't ask me why it's done that, but maybe I'll put some benches there or something.
Put some flower boxes or something.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that was doing something, wasn't it?
I don't know what I was doing. Let's put a donation thing on each end. There we go. See, it's meant to be there.
This is a feature now. It's not a mistake. It's a feature.
And then we'll go for some. What is it? I forgot what it's under now. Facilities. Benches. There we go. Nice back-to-back benches.
Stupendium, that game is free? No, this game isn't free.
This game is not free.
You got it for free, didn't you?
Yes, big thank you to the game devs. I did get it for free on Keymailer. I put in a request last year because I thought that's something that looks really fun and I'd probably like to do a song about that. And they very graciously gave me a copy. So I got it for free.
I paid full price for it, but it was worth every penny. I really love the game. I highly recommend. Hashtag not an ad.
Not an ad.
Not an ad, but I'm just a big fan.
Pastel Chosen says, honestly, your SFX makeup is damn convincing.
Oh, that's very sweet.
I have had several people say on Art of Darkness, like, how did I do the animated face of me? Like, did I rotoscope it and animate the face to make it look like Bertram? And it's just your makeup, mate.
Aww.
I mean, there was some I crushed the colours at the end and like made it high contrast and stuff. But yeah, it was all Liz's makeup, really. Okay, we now have a too wide path here. It makes things slightly less good at the entrance.
But here, it's all worth it.
We funnel in awkwardly like that. But actually, we can do that too. There we go.
Beautiful. Well, it's fine. We'll stick a tree in that weird...
We'll stick a tree in it, yeah.
That weird bit.
Let's delete these benches.
There's some great behind-the-scenes on Patreon. Go take a look now to see more Liz.
Wow.
What behind-the-scenes am I on Patreon?
There's like an 8-minute behind-the-scenes video that Harry made about... It's a Joy.
Of course,
you're in that.
Yes,
you're
I
in that.
do remember that. Yeah, I forgot Harry did that.
Yeah, we've filmed so much behind the scenes stuff, and I never had time to edit it.
We haven't edited it yet.
But I've got hours of probably footage of behind the scenes of all different videos that once I've.
Yeah, I hope you guys like late behind the scenes for old videos because they might be coming at some point.
Once I've hired Liz later this year, which is the goal, one of her jobs will be going through all the old behind the scenes footage and making it into content.
Yeah. Also, shout out to Harry for making that.
Yeah, he just messaged me
he just
one day.
made that off his own back, which is very sweet of him.
It was very sweet.
We haven't seen Harry in ages. We should go.
We should definitely hang out with Harry again.
Harry, if you see this.
I know you're allergic, but cats or dogs? I I've never had a dog, but I would like one. But I do like.
But I think you're allergic to those.
I think they're not asking which I'm allergic to and which I prefer. I'd like a dog a lot, but I've only ever had cats, even though I'm allergic to them.
The correct answer is both.
There is that.
I think I'm more of a cat person, but I would dearly love to have both.
Okay, that's all slightly out of line with itself. Okay, now.
The whole holiday makeup is really good. That is all you.
That was me.
That
one was all me.
You were at your nan's.
I went to my nan's house in my hometown, back on the south coast. I went down there because she always has a very Christmassy house.
Yeah, I was still at work, I think, when you were filming that.
Yeah.
So you went on your own. Well, your nan was there.
Yeah.
you filmed at your nan's house because she has a nice Christmassy house.
She does. I filmed Christmas videos there before, when making Christmas videos. Sort of pre-Stupendium days, I guess, but I do have some old Christmas videos on my old channels that I filmed in her living room as well, because she always does very good Christmas decorations. So I went there and I just did that with a bit of face paint in her bathroom.
Again, you boosted the contrast and stuff.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of
post-production hides a lot of
hides all sins.
Hides all sins.
Okay, let's also edit this habitat. It's just slightly obstructing this path being in a straight line. Well, okay, that works.
Would you rather be a tiger or a flamingo? Asked Studio Fox 255.
I'd rather be a predator than I don't know if a flamingo is prey, but I assume if nothing else that a tiger has a longer lifespan. I imagine a flamingo has like what 10 years or so, and
I don't know actually.
Like 20, 30,
because a lot of predators don't have an awful long lifespan. I don't know, but I guess
I'd be less endangered if I was a flamingo.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
That'd be nice. The correct answer is to be a tiger, obviously. Because tigers are the best.
Tigers are cooler. Well, that's as far as they need to go for now, anyway. Okay, we've done it. Double wide path. Back to where we were like half an hour ago.
The path has been fixed, sort of.
Paths.
Rise is asking which channel will you post the behind the scenes on?
Behind the scenes will go to this channel, but it will also be for patrons. Behind the scenes footage is a thing that goes to Patreon. So not to plug, but any behind the scenes footage I already have is already on Patreon, and any more will go there too. There's a small chance, like I might release it publicly later, but it would have to be much later to make it fair. Like I'm talking like years down the line, or otherwise, people would just wait and not bother donating to the Patreon. But yeah, it will be on Patreon, but it'll be posted on this channel as hidden videos for patrons only. Okay, here we go. That's where our 2x2 exhibit's going. In the middle.
Was Liz the one who picked out the lovely white goose suit? No, that was all Greg.
That was all me. That was all me.
That's a very Greg outfit.
Oh yeah.
Is a suit of some description.
Oh yeah, you know it.
A fancy suit.
It.
That's a nice look for that courtyard.
I thought so.
Sort of rosette. Beautiful.
They were not removed evenly, were they? Those corners. Does that look even to you?
It looks even to me, I think. I think it's just the
angle.
angle.
Can't tell.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Okay, cool. Well, we'll go with that then.
We'll go with that.
We'll go with that.
There's a weirder looking thing near the entrance, but so
yeah, let's
this
not think
looks
about
fine.
that. Let's not
this
think
looks fine
about
compared
that.
to that.
Okay, now let's put in an animal exhibit.
Apparently tigers live to about 17 years old and flamingos live to 40.
Really? Well, I'll be a flamingo then.
I'm still going to be a tiger.
Are there any exciting blueprints for enclosures? Like, no. Okay, I guess I've got to research those. Facilities. Exhibits. So we're doing an exhibit animal now. So exhibits are smaller animals that live in tanks, things like frogs and insects and...
Whoa, that's a pricey thing, the four...
yeah, we didn't notice the
but
price.
To be fair, we have a lot of money at the moment.
We do, yes.
So it's all good.
That's probably. We are going to be building a whole shopping area around here as well, which might also increase the. Can it not snap? I'd like to snap. I've made that space the right size.
Hashtag Tiger Squad, indeed.
That's close enough.
Does Greg just have a closet full of costumes or something?
I do now.
Yes,
yeah,
you have no idea.
every time I do a new video, I get a new costume, often more than one, and they are just piling up. And that's one of the reasons I'm moving house this year. It's 'cause I don't have room for them anymore.
But also, you do just have a lot of costumes anyway. You have a lot of hats.
Well, I've been making videos for years longer than the Stupendium has been a thing. No one's watched them. They've not been very popular. But
I watched them.
Yeah, you watched them. You were obliged. But yeah, so I've got costumes from things that are like pre-Stupendium as well. So much. So
there's a lot between us. We have a lot of costumes.
Yeah, you also have a lot of silly hats.
I have a lot of silly hats. I used to collect hats from every country I went to.
Which is that's a cool thing to do.
So I would try and get a sort of regional hat, if that makes
right.
sense.
Yes.
So like my friend got me a sombrero from Mexico. I have a Crocodile Dundee hat from Australia.
Right.
That sort of thing.
Let's have a donation thing on each corner. That.
Smart.
That. In the corner.
In the corner.
Oh
my god.
This changes everything.
How would you react if someone cosplayed as you?
It would be cool. Someone has.
What?
I told you about this. It wasn't really cosplay as such, but someone had a me-themed birthday party and dressed up as me
Oh yes,
for their
you
birthday
did
party,
show me that. That's
which was very sweet. That was cool. Okay, they can't go on the inside on that corner for some reason. That's annoying. The gap's too small on this end, but fine. They're inside down that end. So, we should also get some shops around here.
Are you going to make an Australia rap from 2016?
No.
No.
No, it was an idea I had.
We have all the footage for that.
Well, I didn't end up recording all of it because I never finished writing the song. The idea for that project was I was going to write the song about my holiday to Australia as I was on the holiday. So each day I wrote a little bit of the song about what I was doing that day. And then without recording it, I went and recorded footage of me performing that bit of the rap, just miming it to how it would sound in my head to the beat in an earpiece, and then hoping it would all time up later to when I recorded the song. And it became such a complicated thing to do, I lost interest halfway through the holiday. But I've got loads of footage from it, and the footage you saw in my Planet Zoo music video of me at zoos and things was all from me in Australia back in 2016.
So that was going to be part of the rap.
But you can see me doing a bit of the lyrics in the pit of me holding parrots. It looks like I'm just talking, but actually I was sort of rapping some lyrics.
Yeah, but I'm afraid that project
died.
Is dead.
It's a dead project. Right, let's put some shops down. We should also put some education screens around.
Yes.
We should also play the game. Have time moving.
Play the game.
Have some time moving going on. We also never started doing our research for the mechanic.
Yes, let's do that.
Is that it? Mechanic Research Centre.
That's the vet
that
research.
One. Here we go. India theme. I like the New World theme. That's very fancy. Habitats, barriers.
New World theme looks like my local zoo.
Or classic. If I go do a really fancy zoo.
Fancy.
Oh, I think I like New World. I'm going to do some research into New World. Don't you dare close your eyes. A new fantastic point of view. Flamingo having more offspring.
Oh my goodness.
Unless we didn't have them last time because the game was paused.
I think it might be that same one. Oh, you've got VIP guests as well. We should wave to.
Let's go wave to them. It's Harry 101 UK.
God, it's Harry
101 UK is in my zoo.
Oh my
hey.
god! Wait, go to the camera. I want to see what Harry's avatar looks like at the bottom of that. Yeah, there you go.
It's not letting me.
Oh.
I'm already. Oh, he's there. It's Harry 101 UK.
Harry.
Everyone. Oh, but it actually looks like Harry. Oh my god, that's a really good one. That looks like Harry as well. Say hello. Go tweet. Everyone go. Well, not everyone go tweet. Someone go tweet Harry 101 UK that he's in my zoo right now.
He's probably asleep or something.
I've opened a terrible kettle
of
of fish here. But yeah, he's in my zoo. Bless, there he is. Thanks, Harry. Thanks for swinging by. Who else is here? Is there another one?
Oh no, it's just one.
Well, just the one apparently. Okay.
You better like the zoo. Harry, be nice.
Who's Harry? Harry's another YouTuber, Harry 101 UK. I have 2 donation boxes there. That's unnecessary.
He does a lot of
source filmmaker animations, yeah. Portal.
Yeah.
I've been in a lot of his videos before.
They're very good. Highly recommend.
So, right. Let's put some animals in these.
Hell yeah.
Exhibit trading. So here's a selection of smaller animals we can put in these tanks. So all different snakes, giant burrowing cockroaches, various scorpions, land snails. Yes.
Greg loves snails.
I used to have pet giant African land snails many years ago. I have a bit of a soft spot for snails. So we're definitely going to have one of these is going to have snails in it. That's a given. It's not a gibbon. A gibbon would not fit in one of these. But it is a given that we're going to have some snails.
Well, apparently a Crocodile Dundee hat is called an akubra.
I knew that.
Did you?
I did know that. Not off the top of my head, but now you say that, I was like, yes, I heard that before. Because I have
Is that specifically the one with the teeth in, or is it just that style?
Of hat. It's the style of hat. Yeah, I don't think it's the teeth.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
It doesn't need teeth to be an akubra.
No.
Okay.
Oh, is this set to cash only? Because all of these are cash. No, it's not. Okay. Longevity and fertility. This guy looks good. That's an expensive snail though.
Well, we do have quite a bit of money. Like we started with $40,000,
and we're on 43.
And we're on 43, despite all the things.
Okay,
we
I'm
bought.
treating myself to a $400 snail, guys.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
I'm gonna do it. Okay, this guy's gonna die soon. All these have really low longevity, actually. Success waiting in trade centre. Well, let's immediately send it to zoo from here. Snails on.
Akubra is a brand.
Is it? I'm sure it's also a type. I've heard that word before. I'm sure it's also the type of hat. I might be wrong.
I have no idea, but I have one of those. And you have one of those. Yeah. I bought one on my first trip to Australia.
I bought mine on my first trip to Australia,
yeah.
which was a different trip to Australia. They all have really low longevity. That one's got low fertility, but high longevity. But it is cheaper. Never mind. That one will do. Oh no! Oh no! I sent it to the wrong one.
You fool!
Can I unsend it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. You can box them up, can't you? And...
Oh, there's no power.
Oh. Oh yeah, we never got a water filter either for the flamingos.
Oh gosh.
Which we should do.
Okay, so we've not been doing our facility jobs properly. Also, I don't know how to move this. I'll move. There's a move option here, but I can't do it till they arrive, I guess.
Can't move them until they're there.
So we need a staff area, which we have a little staff area here, so we can build onto this a water treatment thing.
Yeah.
Facilities, utilities, water treatment.
That'll cover the flamingos.
Okay.
Power, you want it away from the entrance because the entrance already has power.
Yeah.
So, but you also, again, I think guests don't like power.
That's a big. It's got a big range.
Oh look, it's only half of it is out. How annoying.
So the half we're using has power.
Yeah.
The half we don't. Okay. Where to hide that then?
Yeah, you could build a staff path round or something.
Can you Google whether like line of sight? Because if I could just surround it by trees and build like a little treed off area.
I'm pretty sure that's not.
I thought a line of sight was a thing. Because yeah, I would need to build a power plant, but people don't like seeing power plants. It makes them unhappy. I don't know why. Oh, this is nice. This structure actually came with display screens on it.
Oh, that's very cool. It was worth the $13,000 or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, that's now showing educational content about the snails that are in there.
Wow.
I say that. There's only one snail in there. I don't think it's even in there. Oh, no, he's there. There he is.
Hi.
There he is, buddy. Hey, friend. Is there one in here yet? There's people looking, so I assume there must be. Yeah, they're in the edge. I could have one snail per, but I feel like...
Yeah, apparently it's range rather than line of sight.
Really? I thought it was... they could do either.
According to the internet.
How do I move this creature? Could you Google how to remove a creature from a...
Can't you do it in the animal tab? If you go to zoo, animals.
Animals. Ah. Oh yeah, move. Okay, so who is in this one? Harith is in this one. Let's move Harith to this one. Cool. Okay, that's happening now. This one also needs its climate changing because it's currently too cold.
Oh, apparently Akubra is the name of the company that makes the hats, but everyone calls them Akubras because that's the only thing the company is famous for
That
making.
would explain
That
why
makes
I'd heard
sense.
the word Akubra used as the type of hat. Okay.
I see.
It all makes sense now. Thank you, chat, for explaining that.
Greg, what was your old gaming channel called that you mentioned? Do you want people to dig out your
I've
old
actually
gaming channel?
forgotten.
Yeah, because your gaming channel was very brief compared to your old.
Oh yeah,
comedy channel.
it has like maybe 8 or 9 videos. It's got like 3 or 4 episodes of Bioshock Infinite, a couple of episodes of me playing Slender, and I think 2 episodes of me playing Transformers: Fall of Cybertron.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I know, right? It was short-lived. And it was called something really generic as well to make it hard to. It's hard to find. I regret calling it what I did at the time. It was called something like Greg Plays Games or something stupid like that. Which young me.
Good for SEO there.
Yeah, really great for SEO. I see someone asking if we can get some snakes, so I think that's a doable
fan
thing.
of snakes.
I think we should
Chuck,
get some snakes.
You're correct.
Also, we can decorate in here a bit as well. So we can. Oh, I've not researched the enrichment yet. I see. I need to unlock that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, eventually we can put different things in here for the snail to have a good time with. But let's get a snake. Exhibit trading. Anyone have a preference for snakes? Yellow anaconda looks cool. As does the parfada.
Oh, cute.
Oh, I like the on-brand frogs.
Oh, you should get those in one of your.
Gear monsters, more snails. Eastern brown snake.
Cute.
Sounds a bit bland.
How dare you?
Boa constrictor. Not expensive.
I mean, that's a gold
That's true.
rosette boa constrictor.
But we've got money. We could afford a nice snake. Are these solitary? Would they like 2, or would 1 be enough?
I think they'd like 2 if there's a breeding pair, but otherwise 1 would be fine.
Okay, well let's adopt 1 decent boa constrictor and send it to this exhibit here. We'll set the screens to be about boa constrictors so people can learn. Oh, I see. They just automatically appear. I see, because they're in a small exhibit. A man
look, he likes the bamboo. That's
a man
so
doesn't have to
cute.
put him in a box and move him.
That's very sweet.
Oh, why I said that to boa constrictor? Why aren't you showing boa constrictor stuff? Boa constrictor. Well, okay.
Oh, it said no power because we still don't have the power.
Oh. Oh.
We don't have the power.
Oh. Fine. Goodbye, Sebrian. Thank you for tuning in. Farewell, friend. Thank you for the donation, and thank you for being here.
Very well.
Okay, so power. It seems to be a pressing issue now. That water's clean. That's doing its thing.
Duolingo Films is threatening guests. Make
Oh.
the boas eat the guests that didn't learn their Spanish lessons.
Oh, okay.
We never did Spanish at school.
No, we
Sorry,
hadn't. It was only an option in my school for people who were very good at French or German.
I don't think we had that option at all. We just had French and German, as far as I remember. Oh, in 6th form we could learn Latin optionally.
Wow.
Which some of my friends did, and I was like, oh, that might be cool. But then I remembered how much I hated French lessons. It kind of sucks because like now I'm interested in languages. Now I've left school, but at school, just the way they taught.
I have a similar thing with piano. I was offered the chance to learn piano as a kid. I was like, oh, what am I going to want to learn piano for? And now I do music for a living. I'm like, God, I wish I knew how to play piano. God, one of my biggest regrets in life is not taking piano lessons when I was offered them as a child.
Yeah.
I'm very well, thank you. Greenheart YouTube, how are you? Facilities. Let's get that power plant in over here. Transformers. Electrics in disguise.
Stick a plant on top of it so it is actually in disguise.
Ah, yes. Come on, link up. Is that how this works? Is this supposed to link?
It is. That was it.
Oh, is it just too close to the end of the path? I just clicked to the end of the path. Okay, we have power.
We have the power.
Let's see that tree over there?
poorly seasoned rice, we have Russian and English classes, and I'm also taking
that's
sign
cool.
language classes.
Oh, that's really cool.
I wish I'd been offered sign language at school.
That would be cool. My mum speaks some sign language.
Does she?
Yeah, she learned it because she works in special needs education, so
of
she works
course.
with some deaf kids. So she
My
had to
brother
learn.
learned a little bit.
Oh, we got fined for a protester. We got protesters.
Who's being protested? What's happening?
Oh damn. Okay. Well,
Wait, pause the game.
I'm just going to put this tree down over here to hide the transformer.
Okay, but that
Okay,
the
so
protesters will be fine if they see the tree.
yeah,
What's going on?
We've got such a lovely hill. They're protesting outside the Flamingos.
What's happened?
Look, they're fine. They've got less enrichment than they want, but we haven't got much enrichment unlocked for
Wait,
them yet.
they might be heading to a different enclosure. Click on the protester and see what they're
Oh, can you
doing.
do that?
Yeah.
Oh. The snake. We didn't set the. Oh, we didn't set the.
Oh, we've only just got the snake. Calm down, everyone.
He's a little bit too cold. And a little bit dehumidified.
Guys, the snake's gonna be fine. What are you chatting about?
By the time they get there, the snake will be fine.
Exactly. Yeah, I bet you feel silly now, don't you, protesters?
Look, the power's working. We have the screens on. Are they still protesting? They are. They're going to get there and go, oh, they're going to feel really silly.
Yeah.
They're going to feel really silly. Hey, Bretts, welcome back. Vet research complete. For flamingos. Cool. What else? Quarantine. I don't need a quarantine.
Wait, click on the protesters again. Are they still? Look, they're fine. Guys,
They're fine. They're fine.
Marco's having a lovely time. Leave him alone.
This guy looks a lot like a guy I know. I'm not going to say who. Not that he's watching, but he looks a lot like a guy I know. Not that he's known to protest animals or anything. But okay, so that's good. That's sorted. Protester is fine. Let's just check on the welfare of everyone over here. There's like a welfare
Yeah, if you go to
power, water, temperature, habitat, animal welfare. They're all green. They're all green. Everyone's green.
oh, look, the protesters are leaving.
They've
yeah.
realised they're absolute
yeah,
idiots
get
and they're
out
going
of
home.
here.
What's my next song going to be? Wouldn't you like to know? I haven't announced it yet. It's a surprise. Oh, it's dark. Oh, we got a little cup. Ah, I've got 2 different exhibit species. I got $1,000 doing that.
Claim the rewards.
And also, guest numbers. Have at least 300 guests in the zoo. I'll take $1,000 for that as well.
Hooray.
Okay. Look at them go. So we have 2 more enclosures. We can put things in.
I think you should get the orange and black
I think you're right.
frogs
I think you're definitely right.
for one of them.
There we go. 2 of these guys. And that's redone the interior to match a frog. Nice.
Raoul, you've just got here.
Okay, so it's just gonna be. It's always temperature. That is not, again, slightly too cold, and not humid enough. Bit more. Come on, humidify. Super. Let's put the screens on to be about frogs. And also there's still one in storage as well. Send to zoo. Sorted.
Frog friends.
Okay, so there's some frogs in here somewhere. If we look very closely. Somewhere hiding in here are some frogs. I mean, they're bright orange. They should stand out. Or maybe they don't stand out. You know, maybe I'm totally wrong about that. There's probably just a button I can press to zoom right to them, isn't there? Zoopedia.
I'll click the little camera.
Oh, they're so small. Okay, I thought they were bigger than that.
Oh,
So small.
tiny.
Cute. Okay, cute.
your opinion on Star Wars and / or The Mandalorian.
Never seen The Mandalorian, not really into Star Wars.
Oh my god, that's so good!
I grew up in a house that wasn't really a film house. We didn't watch TV or films that much. So I didn't ever see Star Wars as a kid, so I have no nostalgia for it. I've seen bits of it in my adult life, and none of it's really grabbed me. I've not seen any of the original trilogy. I've seen Phantom Menace, and that was not great. And I've seen the entire new trilogy, and that started out fun, and then got really bad, and then got okay again. But I'm not big into Star Wars.
I'm a massive Star Wars fan. It's one of my mum's favourite films.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and so we had Star Wars from a very early age. We watched the original trilogy.
Right.
And then obviously the prequels and the sequels. And I binged the entirety of Mandalorian over Christmas.
You did.
And I absolutely loved it. It gives me Firefly vibes. I'm a huge fan. Sign me up for every season.
Well, okay then. Right, I think it's time we had some toilets in this zoo.
Yes, that's probably a good idea.
Large toilets or small toilets? Just small toilets.
Yeah, you're probably alright with that. Did you actually go to the zoo to get footage for the zoo song?
That's all CG actually. That entire sequence, fully CG.
It took a long time to animate.
Yeah, oh yeah. I started working on that video back in about 2014, and it took a long time to render.
But I think it's really worth it.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Photorealism.
A lot more efficient than going to a zoo.
Yeah.
Yes, I did go to a zoo, but not for that video. It's old footage of my holiday to Australia from a couple of years ago. But it is real footage of me in
all
zoos.
Australian zoos. What was it? It's mostly Taronga Zoo.
Yeah, mostly Taronga Zoo, but then in fact it's pretty much all Taronga.
A little bit
except
of
when I'm
Fieldsville
on screen.
Sanctuary near Melbourne.
Yeah.
Yeah. Liz, my dad's currently in Disneyland on the cast tour of the new ride.
Ooh.
I've seen some videos of the new ride. I'm very excited because we went to Disney World last year.
We did. It was
which
good.
was amazing, but I was slightly gutted that we just missed out. It was just before the opening of Galaxy's Edge.
We left Florida Disney World the week before Galaxy's Edge opened, and we went on from Disney World onto Universal, and whilst we were at Universal, we were in the queue for I think the Hogwarts Express ride, and behind us in the queue was a guy who worked at Disney World and had a day off, and he was there at Universal because he just loves theme parks. And he was telling the people around him that though Galaxy's Edge wasn't open yet for like another week, like they were letting people in. If you went up to the gate, they were letting very small numbers of people in secretly to test it out. And he was like bragging about it, saying, "Oh yeah, if you go to Galaxy's Edge and sort of hang around the entrance, they might come up to you and say, hey, do you want to come and do Galaxy's Edge? Because we're letting 50 people in a day just to experience it and test all the facilities." And we just missed out on that. And they were doing that whilst we were there, but we didn't know about it.
Yeah.
So
I'm so gutted. I need to go back just to experience Galaxy's Edge because I've watched loads of YouTube videos on it and I'm hyped. Are they doing that in Paris? Probably not.
No, they're doing a Marvel thing in Paris, aren't they?
That is true, which is probably even more exciting for me personally.
Thank you for the heads up, Brett. I will be checking the Discord art room and the Discord in general once the stream is over. Don't you worry about that. Okay, so there's people queuing here. I didn't hire anyone for this. I haven't hired a...
Whoa, did someone just come with the...
I guess it came with someone. I put down an information point and I did not hire a staff member, but it has one.
Go to the staff tab and see.
Also some research.
Hooray, flamingos!
Stuff.
Yeah, you have a vendor.
It just came with Efren Tran.
Okay, cool.
Who wants to work at my zoo, by the way? Because we named a keeper after Carbon wages ago. I went to say way back at the start of the stream and ages ago. Wages ago. Who wants to work at my zoo? I think the mods should work at my zoo.
Oh, they work tirelessly.
I should put them to work here as well.
So put them to work here as well.
Yeah, so Holly Ritchie is now going to be Angie. There you are. Angie, you're now a vet in my zoo. And Brett's moderating as well, so Brett can be on...
on security. He can kick you out, guys.
So Blessed Bretzel is now a security guard. Crystal Calico wants to work here. Crystal Calico, you're my other keeper now. I probably spelled that wrong. Crystal Calico. I've lost her message now. Oh, there it is. No, I got it right. Crystal Calico, you are now my other keeper. And there's a slot for a mechanic and a slot for a vendor. Austin Goolsby wants to be a janitor. That we can do.
An important job.
It is.
Keeping the place clean.
I spelled that right. Yes, I did. And Fan wants to be the mechanic. Okay, Fan, you can be the mechanic. I won't put the Princess of Hell bit in because that seems weird to put on a CV for a job application. But
Can you imagine if that was just on their CV?
we have a vendor slot left as well. We have a vendor slot. Who else was?
Oh, that person.
Yes. Okay.
Arsenicum. I don't know how to say that. I apologise.
Arsenicum. Arsenic. There we go. All the staff are now named after you lovely folks out there. There we go. Now get back to work. Cool.
There's still a fourth exhibit slot.
There is, yes. There is a fourth exhibit slot. We've only got 2 keepers. Do you think that's enough? Do we need keepers for these? Or are these more self-sustaining?
I'm not sure actually.
Well, let's fill that other thing.
You don't need to put down food and water for them.
Yeah, I guess. I've seen footage in the trailers of them like polishing the glass on them.
Yeah, you probably. I mean, you have 3 big enclosures anyway, so it might not be a terrible idea to get another.
Okay.
keeper.
Well, let's get a.
Or another vet, or maybe both.
Let's fill this other thing. We've got a frog. We've got a snail. We've got a snake. So maybe a lizard. And that feels like I can complete the quadfecta. This guy's pretty cool.
A lesser Antillean iguana.
Or a gear monster.
They're cute.
Why not? Sure. Centre Zoo. Now let's immediately set the temperature.
Quickly.
It's marginally.
Oh, one of your peacocks is about to inbreed, apparently.
Oh. Well, that's good to know. Sorry to whoever that's named after.
Sorry if that's anyone in the chat.
Are we at a point now where we should be sending some animals away to for conservation?
Yeah.
Because they've been breeding unabashed.
Yeah, we haven't been monitoring their breeding at all. So.
No. Who's got a high value on the breeding market? Poorly seasoned rice right here is expecting offspring. Also, they need some more enrichment. We've probably got some more enrichment items now.
I imagine so, yeah.
Toys. Oh yeah, look, all these different toys. They can have a mirror mobile. Cute.
That is cute.
Oh, okay. Well, they've got a little cliff as well. And a waterfall and metal frame.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. That's a big time.
Is that for flamingos?
Oh, I'm on flamingos. Oops, I'm on flamingos, and I should be looking at peafowl. I'm sure peafowl will like that too.
Probably like that.
Common Indian peafowl. Yeah, okay, they like mirrors.
Okay, that's fine.
Give me another sprinkler. Get sprinkled.
Get sprinkled, everyone.
Okay. Food enrichment. Ah, they have a forage box. Oh, that's big. That's going to take a lot of space. Maybe they can't have a forage box. They can have a slow feeder. Anywhere that's not obstructed? Anywhere at all? There we go. Good, that's their enrichment up. Super. Yeah, it's getting pretty crowded in here. Cassette, I will check the art channel on the Discord after the stream. I won't check it during stream. I'm struggling to manage my zoo as it is. But don't worry, after the stream I will be sure to check the Discord art channels and all the other socials.
Social medias.
So I will socially mediate once the stream is over. Okay. So.
Oh, a habitat has damaged barriers, apparently.
Okay. Let's hire another mechanic.
Yeah.
I'm annoyed he's not automatic. Whoever it is isn't just doing these things automatically. Okay, which habitat has damage barriers?
It should say on the notifications,
Ah,
isn't
of
it?
course. Habitat 1. It's this one. Called mechanic.
Also, the mechanic research has been complete.
Animals will fight due to...
Incorrect sex ratio.
Oh.
Oh, all the babies
Oh,
have matured,
wow.
so there's just lots of...
We had 2 ostriches like half an hour ago, I'm sure. And there's like 8 in here now.
Wow.
Who's got some good genes who'd like to... Oh, they have so little enrichment as well. I've got a gold ostrich Chuck here. Okay, shall we release to the wilds?
Or
How much conservation do I get for
trade?
that?
You can click it and it'll tell you. It won't immediately release.
Oh, okay.
So you get 53 for releasing her,
Ah,
which is pretty
that's
good.
good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's do that. What's the benefit to trade versus this? Can you set how much you ask for?
Yeah, you can. So it's up to you. I don't know how much more you would get for
Okay, well, that's
trading.
fair enough.
It's
Keep it simple.
It's quicker to do that
Release
because you
them.
don't know when you know people will
Fair
buy
point.
them.
Fair point. What's Liz's at on Discord? She is. Is it Bright Crayons or Crayons? I forget on Discord.
I forget also. I think it's Bright Crayons.
She's under mods and admins, I think, as well, possibly. It's got crayons in it.
Yeah.
And SLK Makeup, thanks for tuning in. Good night, friend. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's also send away Injured. Corvette. I guess they've been fighting.
Yeah.
Beryl, this is Cheryl. We could release Cheryl. Cheryl still here? You might be about to go into the wild, Cheryl. She's worth 37. Sorry, Cheryl, you're not quite as good as Chuck was.
Still pretty good.
It's probably good. To the wild with you. Okay,
But
that's...
we're in conservation point profit now. From
We
where
are.
We started, so you know that's all good.
Let's also put some enrichment items down so they have
Wait,
some...
check these are suitable for ostriches. I'm sure they are, but
I keep forgetting to do this.
common. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they can have a ball.
I can have a ball.
Balls. $100 for that ball. For a beach ball, no
For a
less.
beach ball.
There we go. Their enrichment's way up now. Who wants to play with the
SLK
ball?
Makeup is leaving. That was a while ago, so they probably
Yes,
left.
no,
Bye,
I-
SLK Makeup.
I said goodbye at the time.
Oh, did you? Okay,
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
You were
clearly.
too busy looking at the animals.
Yeah, that's the problem I have.
Many guests think tickets are underpriced. Wow.
Oh,
$10 it is. And 6 for kids. Research for something is done. We're going to hire another keeper as well.
mechanic research is done.
Oh, yeah. Also, animal is hungry. There's food right there. This game does bug sometimes and doesn't feed people properly. Even if there's food there, they don't always eat it. It's weird. Not a lot I can do about that if the food's there. If you've
Yeah,
been
go
fed.
Get it. Go get it, you lazy.
Mechanic research complete. We've unlocked the New World theme pack. Okay. So we can keep researching that, and there'll be more to unlock. We can also put Chris Alpha, but then he won't be repairing things. Okay, let's not do that.
Also, yeah, you only have one workshop at the moment, so
That's
only
true as
one
well.
can research at a time.
Right, so. We're going to put some shops down. We put an information point down, and it was really busy for a while. Ah, Versiventu.
Oh yeah, they're probably on a break, so
Okay.
you could get another vendor, so
Okay.
it's always open if you so wish.
Probably a good idea. Whoop. Yes, go buy umbrellas and things.
Do you like Jurassic Park?
It's much like Star Wars. Didn't watch films much as a kid. Didn't see many. Never seen Jurassic Park. Never seen it. All of the big famous film franchises that everyone's seen, it's a good chance I haven't seen them.
Yeah, I love Jurassic Park. It's a good time.
Right, zoo food shop. Let's get a food and drink shop.
beef.
And they do. They come with a vendor, I guess. Yeah, there he is. They get out. They get out. They walk around a bit, and they get back in again for some reason. Don't ask me why.
Yeah, you're probably good then, because you've got one extra to switch out when these guys want a break.
Exactly. Let's also put some.
Oh yes, you'll need bins.
And a recycling bin for the planet.
For the planet.
Oh, I've got some new world bins. Those are nicer. Oh, well, am I using new world bins? Oh, look how much nicer those bins are.
Sorry, the planet.
Sorry, the planet. Your bins aren't as nice. What's my thoughts on Disney's Jessie? I'm not sure what you mean by Disney's Jessie.
Jessie from Toy Story?
Yeah, she's fine. Okay, so I think it's time we look into our next big exhibit. Our first non-bird exhibit. Our first, outside of these little guys. What do we reckon? Have a think about that. I'm going to put some plants down.
It was a Disney Channel original series.
Never heard of it then, I'm afraid. I don't watch Disney Channel. Nor do I have the Disney Channel.
What are both y'all's favourite game types?
What's yours, Liz?
I don't know. Probably an RPG, maybe. Yeah, I've probably played more RPGs than anything else.
Yeah.
But I love a strategy, RTS, simulators. I like most games.
I like immersive simulation games. So that's games like Hitman, Dishonored, to an extent BioShock as well. Games
Simulation?
which the genre is called immersive sim.
Really?
Yeah, because they simulate the world and the world reacts to how you play it.
Okay.
So, Dishonored, for example, each level is a sandbox. There's one objective in that sandbox, but there's 100 ways you can achieve that objective. You can stealth it. You can go all guns blazing. You've got all different abilities. There's all different routes through the level and ways you can do things. It is up to you to play around and discover how to complete it and how you want to do it. There's no one way to win the game, and I like games like that. Hitman's the same. BioShock
See, I would
is much
still
like
call
that as well.
BioShock an FPS.
It is an FPS RPG, but with immersive sim elements. Yeah, it's one of the, that's how it's often described.
Okay. There was also a VIP guest, by the way.
Oh.
You should wave at.
I should wave at Jojo Pilot. Say hello.
Hello.
I want to put some nice trees down. Baobabs are huge. Beach. Maybe that's a bit much.
It's quite a big tree.
They're quite big, aren't they?
What's your thoughts on Minecraft?
Minecraft's great.
Love Minecraft.
No qualms with Minecraft.
Excellent
it's fun.
game. A++.
I played it a lot when I was a bit younger. We had a friend who was always running servers and always losing the server files, and I got a bit disenfranchised
Shout out to Gareth.
starting worlds over and over again because we did about 4 or 5 different massive
We had a lot of different grand
bases and
grand
buildings.
schemes in Minecraft. We had a cat sanctuary at one
We
point.
did have we had like a sort of a steampunky factory type thing with a nuclear reactor in the basement. We had like a fantasy cottage thing with like a wizard's tower. And the world never backed up the world, and he kept losing the server. And after like 4 or 5 server losses, I sort of said, "Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Not pouring any more hours into this."
It is an excellent game, though.
Thoughts on Undertale? It's a very good story, very good narrative, lovely characters, interesting world, but I don't like the gameplay. I don't like turn-based games, nor do I like bullet hell games. And it's a turn-based game with bullet hell elements, and I hated playing it. I very much enjoyed watching other people play it a lot more than I enjoyed playing it myself.
Yeah, I really liked it, but I'm bad at bullet hell, so that part wasn't great for me. But I still had a really good time.
There you go, it's plants. People like plants, right? Plants is nature.
People like plants. I mean, yeah, I guess so.
When will this stream end? Good question. I've not kept track of the time. I have no idea what time it is.
It is 5 past midnight.
Well, we sort of said we'd go till about 1ish, didn't we?
Yeah, something like that.
So yeah, we'll probably go for like
Another
just
hour or so?
another hour-ish. We'll see how we're feeling in about an hour. Liz has a shorter fuse for streaming than I do.
Yeah. I need to go to bed at some point.
Yes, you do. Also, that's off center. Oh no, that's off center.
Oh my god.
Why did I do this? Why?
Have you played any Jurassic Park games? If so, what's your favourite? If not, what would you want to play? I played the very old Jurassic Park arcade games. If anyone remembers that, there was an arcade at a bowling alley near me when I was a kid, and me and my brother would play that religiously every time we went.
Right.
So that's probably too old school for most of your audience.
Wow.
But it was very, very fun. I haven't played the Jurassic Park Build a Jurassic Park game.
That's by the same team that makes this, right? I'm pretty sure it is. It's by the Planet Coaster Zoo
yeah,
team.
I think it is, but I haven't played it. I really wanted it, and then didn't, and then I got this instead and played this. So, yeah, I do want to play that, but it's just this. This has taken over my life, and dare I say, I prefer animals to
Dinosaurs. Should we send some
current modern animals to dinosaurs?
I think we've got habitat. Yeah.
Oh wait, stop! Pause the game. Pause the game. Diseased animal discovered.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Can't release to wild because it's diseased.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Fine, we'll build that quarantine.
Now's the time to build the quarantine.
Sure. Build it down here somewhere. There's not really much room there now. We've got this other staff path over here.
The old Sega shooters, those were amazing. Yes, those ones. Yes, I'm glad there's someone else that's over, 18 on this. What do you think are your best songs?
I get this question a lot.
Top 3 songs for both you and me.
You can pick my top 3 songs. Do you mean top 3 songs that you like in general, or of my songs?
Of your songs, not
okay.
Not.
What are your top 3 songs
music.
of mine? I know we answered this sort of earlier, but
okay. Fine Print, Vault 76, and
choose wisely.
Choose wisely. Way deeper down, maybe.
You do like Undertale.
I don't know, actually. I really don't know.
Fair enough.
I'm a fan of all of them.
Oh, well, thanks, mate.
I
I try not to pick favourites. I like all my songs for all different reasons. I'm very happy with the Fine Print right now, but I'm not going to pick like my top 3. Because there's very few that I actively dislike. In fact, there's none that I actively dislike. There are certainly ones I like more than others, but I don't have like particular favourites. But yeah, if I had to pick something, I'm a big fan of the Fine Print right now. It's my most recent
I
big
find
project.
myself singing Vault 76 to myself
You do
the
a lot.
most.
You do. I often catch you just singing the chorus
Yeah.
to that. Yeah.
I also find myself singing your part of Dan Ball's Frostpunk song.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Which is also a cracker.
That is true. That is a good one.
But Dan wrote that one, didn't he?
He did, yes.
Yeah.
Habitat cleanliness is a disease risk. That's where the disease is coming from.
Oh, you should also research whatever disease it is that the animals have.
Oh gosh, there's so much to do.
I know. It's fine, it's paused. This is all fine.
Okay. Active disease. Angie, get on that. Angie, fix it. Okay. Let's hire some more staff. Oh, you can't place them in exhibits. Okay, fine. 2 more keepers. Keep stuff clean.
Pause the game again. So what? Click on one of the diseased peacocks.
It's only the one, I think.
Well, find your diseased peacock.
This one.
What's the border? That disease.
Yeah.
You can research that.
I just did that.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was doing.
Sorry, I was clearly not paying attention. I was reading the chat instead.
Yeah, no, Angie's researching that right now.
Hooray! Did you get a quarantine as well?
I did. It's over there.
See, I was clearly not paying attention.
It's fine. I can box the animal immediately to stop it spreading the disease.
That might be a plan.
But one of the peacocks is having a good time.
Yeah, get on that one.
Okay. Oh, who are these guys? They're red.
Oh, I think that's just litter.
There, look. No more of that, please.
None of that. None of that sunny Jim.
He's littering everywhere. I've put bins down, mate. What are you doing? What are you playing at, yeah?
We're in the bin.
Well, Angie, you can do this. I believe in you. Thank you, Dave the Owl. Thank you for tuning in. Have a nice evening, /day, / whatever time it is where you are. So I think we could lead on through this area, big wide path to a big, like, cool exhibit there for like something.
Something. Wait, the ostriches are complaining that
Okay.
there's too many of them and they're fighting. Oh, look at them go. Look, they're fighting on screen.
Oh no, all the peacocks are diseased.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
The peacocks are diseased, the ostriches are fighting.
I'm not good at games. There's not enough land area for them.
Well, yeah, because you've got, like, 4 adults and many children.
Cassette, I'm sorry if you're still here, Cassette. You are. The ostriches are alright, Cassette, but they are. Some have to
There
go.
are too many of them.
Gamba can go. Gamba's a good quality ostrich. Gamba's worth 36.
Be free. Be free,
Be
Gamba.
free, Gamba. And
Make sure you have, like, 1 male and female. And
oh, I didn't check that. Okay, I do.
yeah,
I
those
do.
are the good. Yeah, that's fine. These are their children you're releasing. That's fine.
Okay. Okay.
Chuck's going to bed.
Good night,
Bye,
Chuck.
Chuck.
Farewell, friend. Au revoir. Toodle pip. This is getting stressful now.
It's fine. We can just pause, and everything's fine.
Come and fix all this. Someone fix all these peacocks. Actually, I'm going to hire another vet as well. Two more vets. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it.
Come on, you know what you're doing. Oh, I might as well unbox this one now that everyone's diseased.
Everyone's diseased anyway. Congratulations! You're diseased.
Welcome.
I think you should probably release the other adult
I see.
ostrich.
Okay.
Probably.
Cassette. I'm afraid you got to go, Cassette.
Or Rhea. Which one's their child? Is Rhea their child?
I don't know.
Because, like, you don't want a mother breeding with a child or anything. I think Rhea's the baby, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah? Yeah, I think it is. Hey, Ria's got to go, I'm afraid. Farewell. Thank you for being here, Pastel Chosen. Thank you for bringing your bringing your fiance, but they have to go to the wild now.
This isn't sad. It's
beautiful.
It's a beautiful time. You get to be free in the
Beautiful
wild.
thing. Farewell, Ria. There we go.
Look, we're raking in the conservation.
Oh yeah, we
points.
can afford like a wolf or something.
Yeah, wow. A single wolf. A very sad, lonely wolf.
Yeah, well, wolves are loners anyway, aren't they? That's how it works.
I mean, they're pack animals, but sure.
Okay, they now have enough space. Just. Barely.
Only just.
Till one of these grows up.
Wait, who's upset? Oh, I think that's just the diseased peacocks complaining, right?
Probably. Yeah.
Sorry, peacocks.
Sorry.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys. How is things space-wise in here? Now I've shrunk the enclosure as well. Oh yeah, okay, coverage is bad for plants. Too much plant.
Too much plant. Cassette, I don't think you got released. I think it was your child that got released.
Yeah. Still too much plant. I like the big tree.
I'm sticking with the tree. There's a VIP guest as well. Have you waved at them?
I have not.
I don't know if you've reached your cap for waving points, but oh yeah. You've already waved them, it's fine.
Cool. There's still too much plant, and the only plant in there is my tree.
You might need to get a smaller tree.
Goodbye, sweet tree.
It's fine, we'll get a new tree. All the vets are slowly removing all the peacocks.
Yeah. Have a smaller tree. There you go. How's that for coverage? Oh yeah.
Beautiful. That one still diseased peacock.
There's all
He's
the
loving
babies.
the
There's a load
tree
of
there.
babies still in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, actually, there's loads under there as well. Why are you in a box?
Harrison, get out of the box.
Come on, Harrison. I didn't put you in a box. Okay. Oh, that was a stressful little moment. Thoughts on Zelda? I never really played Zelda. The only Zelda game I've ever owned is Link to the Past, the original. No, Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening? Link's Awakening, the original on the original Game Boy. Oh, more New World things.
More new world.
Don't you dare close your zoo.
Don't close it. There's
Don't.
animals in it.
Inspector arriving in 6 months. I hope we can fix all the peacocks by then.
The inspector arrives to an empty peacock enclosure.
David Lynch is fine. This one's not. Bet en route. How are the flamingos doing? Need some more enrichment. We can fix that. Oh, they want some more hard shelter as well? I guess because there's...
If they had babies.
Yeah, I guess they have. Shelters. That's got a flat roof. I want the peaked roof one. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. It's one of these. Nope. There it is. Beautiful.
Are crocodiles even in the game? I think they are.
They are,
aren't
yeah, there's a couple of species.
There's saltwater crocodiles, I think, and there's also gharials, which are a similar sort of
Yeah, there's a couple of things.
crocodile-y, alligatory type thing.
Charlie Bravo's here. Wave hello. But I didn't get any points for it.
Oh,
So.
boo! We've reached max
Boo.
sweep waving points.
Can I say Tufty Bun for you? Well, I just did. Tufty Bun. Virgil would like to be a mechanic if there's a spare one. I believe I do have it. Might have a spare one. I just don't know if I do. I haven't bought any new one. Thoughts on Skullgirls? Never played it. I auditioned. I interviewed for a job on it. Animator years and years ago. I applied to be an animator on the project, but I didn't get the part. Didn't get a job. But yeah, no, I never really played it. I'm not massive into fighting games. Looks pretty. The animation's lovely. This path goes to nowhere.
Oh, we might need another staff room because we have a lot of staff now.
Okay.
We could do it the other side, maybe.
Could do it over here.
Oh yeah.
Well, I've got New World staff rooms now.
Wow, they look pretty cool actually.
They do. Research centre, quarantine, keep a hut. That's nice.
That's nice. Look at it go.
There we go.
That's very pretty.
I mean, I don't think it's much bigger than a standard size one, but it's got
No,
a lot
it
of bigger
looks
footprint.
nice.
Animals are animals. I mean, if I were to be keeping animals with a capital A in cages in here, I'd be in a lot of trouble. I don't think that's right. Small A animals, that's fine. Do I watch anime? No, I don't watch anime. I get that question every stream I ever do. No, I don't watch anime.
I've watched some in the past.
Well, I have watched some anime, but I don't watch it as a regular hobby.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not an anime watcher regularly. I'm an animation student. I've seen lots of anime in my time, but it's not like a thing I watch as a hobby on the regular.
There's just a lot.
It's so much of it. It's a brick wall
For
to try and
series.
break through.
You quite like the films, like
Yeah, I like Ghibli
films.
movies and stuff. I enjoy.
But just series, it's
yeah,
too much of a time investment, really.
Yeah, there's so
much.
Where would you even begin? I regret that I don't like anime because it's where all the content's going. Everyone wants anime raps. Everyone's doing that now. And I've shot myself in the foot by not being an anime person. But you know what? That's fine. Oh. Oh.
Perfect. It looks lovely.
Oh. This is not what I. This is not what I wanted. Okay, maybe we go for a wider. Yeah, that works.
Hooray!
And then from there, we do a nice big enclosure. I feel like we should send some peafowl back into the wild as well.
Yeah, especially since they're inbreeding.
Yeah. 8. Beautiful.
Yeah, you don't get a lot for peafowl, really.
Yeah.
But they breed so much, it doesn't matter. Oh, we're doing well, though. I mean, in terms of money and conservation.
Yeah.
Rates.
Yeah, look, none of these are diseased that I can see.
These are visibly diseased.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Farewell, Virgil. Good night. Thanks for being here, friend. Toodle pipski. So I say we build one last exhibit and then we probably call it there because it's getting quite late.
Yeah.
I'm getting a weird neck ache. I don't know why. I'm leaning forwards and looking at the computer.
Punching over
Yeah. So
to see your peacocks closer.
let's pause the game. Let's do the most beautiful exhibit we can. Most beautiful enclosure. What do we want? What do we think, guys?
These are stored animals. Go to the top.
That explains
There
it. Remove the flamingo filter. No, that was not what I wanted. I'm rubbish at this game.
That's any species. That's fine.
There we go. Warthog. Is it? Is everything? Beef owls and a warthog.
It's page 1.
Oh,
You filtered by price, so this is the lowest price.
oh, I see. Okay. Highest price, 10,000
There
for
you
that
go.
elephant.
There you go.
Don't want to filter by price. I want to filter by. I don't know.
I mean, you could filter
Oh.
by.
For 1,000 conservation credits, okay, an albino African lion.
He's beautiful and lovely. You do
Gem's
not have that money.
Red panda. There's a couple of goat-like things.
Goat-like things.
Bongos. Red pandas. Himalayan brown bears. Plain zebra. So much choice. So much choice. Keeping in mind that things like tigers and lions will still be well out of our price range. Be a weird jump as well. If you went to a zoo that had like flamingos, peacocks, and a tiger, like you feel there's some middle ground there that's not being covered. Cheetah. How about red pandas? Red pandas are cute.
They're cute.
I think red pandas. Oh look! I look up and the first thing I see is Mackenzie Diaz saying red pandas.
Red panda, please.
Okay, red pandas it is. Let's now filter by red panda. Okay, so we don't want to go by conservation. Let's go by cash. Keep saving them for the big boys. Cash listings. Well, 60. Oh, we're doing well on money.
There's no ones available.
Wow,
for
wow, okay then.
no fertility.
Yeah. It's not bad. It's not cheap either, but it's not bad. And maybe red pandas isn't such a good idea. There's none available for cash. Might have to do something else because we can't afford enough of these to fill an enclosure.
I'll keep refreshing. Some cheap ones might come on the market. You just have to be quick. 55. Click that one.
Barrier facility.
He's the 101. Oh no.
I mean, 50. That's not bad. I mean, if we're not too worried about breeding, then they're just gonna keep breeding and filling the place up.
You want to breed some of them, otherwise you're not going to make your conservation points back.
100 for this one.
That's not too bad.
It's mine now. So I have a male and a female.
Yeah, that's not terrible. It depends how much you want to spend.
Ideally, not too much. Yeah. 275, which we can't afford by 2.
Can't afford.
No.
That one at the top's only 42.
But I've already got a male.
Oh yeah.
Not a female.
Bide your time.
Maitland Corker, unlikely, just because that would be so much of a nightmare to organise. That would be very difficult to pull off. And making my videos is difficult enough as it is, without having to also incorporate coordinating strangers on the internet to be involved. I'd rather stay out of that. How long did it take to make lyrics? It varies a lot. It varies. Some songs have taken me weeks to write, some I've written in a day. Like the Planet Zoo one took me like a day and a half to write. Whereas something like Art of Darkness I wrote over the course of a couple of months on and off. So it varies.
Keep refreshing the red pandas just to see. Because you never know.
Nope, nothing
What's
new.
1, 2, 3 further down?
Oh, 1, 2, 3. No. Come on, red pandas. Give me some better red pandas.
If anyone has Planet Zoo and has some spare red pandas,
yeah, just send them my way.
Just stick them on the marketplace for us.
Still no cash ones. Just keep refreshing. Come on, red panda me. Come on. Come on. No. 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 Fine. Fine, I'll refresh once more, then I'll just start building the exhibit and we'll come back. Or we just don't do red pandas. I've bought a red panda now. Ah!
I mean, you can keep them in storage and do something else if you...
Is that going to be nice for them? Are they going to have a good time?
They won't complain if they're in storage and they're not in the zoo.
Oh, okay, they don't.
They just stay there until you want them, and they don't age either.
Oh, okay.
They're in a magical portal.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Well, okay then. Maybe we'll ditch the red panda idea, because there aren't any good female red pandas on here. There's only ones that are either going to die or can never breed. Tapir, wild dog, aardvark, wildebeest.
Wild dogs, maybe?
Wild dog or timberwolves. There's some for cash.
Oh.
There's some average ones for cash.
That female that's all yellow. Go for that. Yeah.
Okay, we're doing wolves now, guys.
It's happening. We're doing wolves.
Change of plan. There's a small boy wolf here who's otherwise got okay stats for 65. What?
A small boy wolf. Yeah, he's not bad.
Cool, he's mine now.
Small boy wolf.
So is there a good balance to strike from gender, male wolves to female wolves?
I'd have more women than men, I think.
Okay. Okay, well these ones aren't great.
Say women like they're humans.
Female
Have
wolf
some
women.
human women in there. That'll go well.
You know what? She's not great, but she's cheap.
So you say to all the girls.
Wow. Wow. We're building a wolf enclosure. Change of plan. Wolves.
What's happening?
Wolves are happening now. Okay, let's...
Sorry, Mackenzie. Mackenzie wanted to be a red panda.
I'm very sorry, but there just weren't any decent ones on the market.
Oh, there'd like to be a wolf, though. So
Okay, we can make that work.
You can be a wolf.
Aww. There's big space for wolves. I feel like wolves want a lot of space.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Like that. It's all rectangular.
Yeah?
How many along is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Enclosure. And then we do some terrain editing. Because wolves like hills, right?
Sure.
I've heard it said. You better not be... Okay, that's just a shadow. I thought it was messing with the path. Intensity. Size. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing. Full confession.
That's obvious.
Shh. I just wanted it to be interesting, okay? Oh no, Don isn't mod on this account. I will have to fix that after the stream. I'm sorry, Don. Did you change account or something? I haven't demodded you in any way.
Or maybe just not on STUPENDIUM.
Possibly.
But they are on
Possibly.
STUPENDIUM? I don't know.
There's like a sort of lump there. It's like for wolves. The wolves like that.
It's a bit Pride Rocky.
Yeah.
Wolves can go up there and
That
howl.
was totally my intention.
They'll just howl at the world.
They won't use the hill to escape because it's going to have a really high fence.
Is this going to be big enough? I don't know.
I can make it bigger.
I know. See what they say. See what the wolves say.
Okay.
You don't need a fence, right? The wolves will know they can't go on the path.
Yeah, that logic would dictate that.
They're not people, they're wolves. They're not going to go on the path, it's fine.
Path. It's a people path.
Just before the stream ends, can we save the zoo and let the wolves out?
I mean, we can. The wolves don't eat anyone.
I know there's no death animation in this, but I'd still just like to see people running in fear.
Oh, Wolfalots Gaming just subscribed. Welcome, Wolfalots Gaming. Hello, friend.
What an apt name, Wolfalots Gaming.
I know.
That's exactly what we're doing. We're wolfing a lot in this game.
Now, why can't I put this path here? What's the excuse now? Obstructed.
A hill or something.
There's no hill here. It's flat. There we go. And we get the whole barrier. Extend it around that. And make it super tall. Ain't nobody getting out of there. Sorted.
I remember in Zoo Tycoon 2, I had a giraffe break out and start whacking zoo guests over the head with his neck.
Wow.
Says Lucifer.
Amazing.
Amazing. Yeah, that was the best part of Zoo Tycoon, was when you got bored, you could, you know, save off your zoo and just release the tigers.
Yeah.
And watch the guests get mauled. everyone did that, right?
Yeah.
It's the same in The Sims. When you got bored, you just set the house on fire.
Welcome to Wolfville. It's the wolf tank.
Wolf tank. It is, isn't it? It's like a wolf aquarium or something.
Yeah. There's a door for the wolves to get in and out in the boxes. Oh yes, I remember the school account was closed. Yes, we'll get Don sorted. I must have forgotten to update the mod list with new Don account. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm sorry, Don. You'll have to be powerless for the remainder of this stream, but we will get it fixed. I promise. That's on me. I'm a fool.
And name a wolf after them to make up.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
And Mackenzie as well.
Keep track of who I'm
wanted
naming
to
wolves
be
after.
a wolf.
Okay, so let's play the game. Let's go to animal trading. I mean, I could put the red panda in with the timber wolves, right?
I mean, you could. Not sure if it's the best idea.
Oh, you know, they might be friends.
You're right. We should just stick it in there. I know.
Wolves en route.
This is a very odd-looking wolf tank you got going on.
It's beautiful. There's a rock in there. There was a hill. Shush. Then we should wait for them to arrive and look at what they want, and we'll put it all in there. That'll be great.
Okay.
It's gonna be a great time. While we're waiting for the wolves to show up, let's put our donation bins and things around it. Those are just regular bins. Donation bins. Come learn about wolves. Give me money for wolves. One on each corner, like that. We could also viewing device. Look at all this. We've got all these things as well.
Don't put them at any
Anywhere.
of the other exhibits either. But the wolves, they're going to be kitted out.
Yeah. Wolves are the feature attraction.
How long did it take to make Wolf 76? Also, really wish to work with you someday. You inspired me to make my own music.
Oh, thank you very much, Greenheart YouTube.
That's very sweet.
Greenheart YT. I spent about 2 months working on that video, I think. Thereabouts. I forget now. I know that it definitely ate into December more than I intended it to. It took longer to make than I thought. I think it was about 2 months overall of work on that video. 6 to 8 weeks.
Isn't that one of the ones where it was going to be a slightly simpler video?
Yeah,
and
yeah. But that could be any of my
any
videos.
video. Greg starts out going, oh, this one I think is going to be slightly simpler, and then it turns into a nightmare.
Yeah. Put these down backwards so the screens are the screens are
Good
for
job!
the wolves. Yeah, and then we can also set the animal to be timber wolves. No power. Oh, they're out of range.
Oh.
The transformer's like there. Come on, that's got to be close enough.
Yeah, it's got on the end.
There.
Done.
I mean, that's
so.
right now. People can. That's close enough to people to.
Oh, so it's not connected to the path, I don't think.
There is. Okay, that's just in range now. Same also for this guy. Timberwolves. Look, look, they can climb up on the hill. They're loving the hill. They're loving the hill.
Are they loving the enclosure that's just
Probably
a hill
not, no, but-
and grass?
But look, let's sort that now. So, terrain. They want hard shelter, and they want different terrain. They want more long grass. Way less long grass. My apologies. And snow is fine. Everything else seems fine. But soil. We'll put more soil in.
And they can
more
have
rock.
more rock as
Well,
well.
this hill could be more rocky.
That could be a rock. It could be Pride Rock.
Oh, what's that? Try and stamp. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you can build like steps and stuff with
Oh.
this. So.
Oh. Intensity. Just want some more soil. Okay, that's I still feel like there's a lot of long grass. But they don't like long grass. They don't like long grass at all.
Yeah, they have a very minimal threshold for long grass.
Intensity. Higher. Size. Bigger. That's it. That's it. But I have too much soil. Ah!
Put some more rock. I mean, you could make some of it snow also if you have a cooler, which they might need anyway.
They also don't mind short grass. But yeah, snow could be fun.
You'll need a cooler to make it
Yes, that's
stay
fine.
snowy.
We can work with that. Snow rock. A bit of snow over here as well.
Yeah, it's not sticking though. It's already disappeared from the rock because it... Oh, that's weird.
I think it does this to show you if it will melt at current temperature.
Yeah, which it will.
Because game is paused right now, so it shouldn't be actively melting.
Yeah.
Okay, so first thing we'll do is we'll go in, we'll get a cooler. Okay. Needs to be about 20% cooler. Sure, let's try that. They've got enough space. They're fine with the space. They want some hard shelter. We can do that. It could be the wolf hut here for the wolves. And environment. They don't like any plants. I was getting excited to put some plants in, but no.
I mean, look at their tolerance for coverage though. It's from 0 up to 100.
Wow, okay.
So you can put loads of
I
plants
want
in
to put
if
some
you
nice
want.
trees in or something. I feel like some rocky, mountainy trees.
Well, also, don't forget there's rocks.
With rocky trees,
There's
trees and rocks.
There's rocks and trees.
Yeah. Also enrichment items. Let's just put some of those in whilst we're here.
We're getting lots of requests for wolves.
As in for being a wolf.
For being a wolf.
There's only 3 wolves.
Greenheart wants to be a wolf, and Mackenzie's already claimed a wolf.
Okay. Well, first I've got to put these ice balls down.
Okay.
And these sprinklers, because they like those apparently in the cold. And some beach balls.
I think if they lived in that much cold, they wouldn't want a sprinkler.
Wait, am I? Oh. Okay.
Just put them on the outside. That's fine. I mean, they'll have to jump to get those, but I think
they'll
that's
fall.
fine.
They'll fall. Watch. As soon as I play time. Whoa. Physics.
Wow. I mean, wasn't one of them on the outside of the enclosure?
I moved. I got rid of that one.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Wow. Great. Well done.
Look, I'm really good at zoos.
Okay.
So they wanted filter by biome. Was it Taiga they could do?
Yeah.
And
I think
tundra.
so. What continent were they?
That's a good question.
North America? Wait, which one? What wolves are these?
They want Europe, North America, Asia, Taiga, tundra, temperate. All the T's.
All the T's.
Europe, North America, Asia. Europe, North America, Asia. And then biome was... Okay. So that's going to be some tall, piney sort of trees. I want something... Sure, have some of them. Oh, that almost went wrong. That's what I want. Some of these.
Ah, yes. Looks wolfy already.
I like how it's...
Yeah. Perfect. Some
I want it to look
wobbly
I
trees.
want it to look sort of like the set of a Tim Burton stop motion movie.
Yeah, I think it's got that vibe.
Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Forest rock.
Beautiful.
I think this is great. What's the zoo's name? This is the Zooper Duper Zoo. ZOOPENDIUM Zooper Duper Zoo. Okay, so they're also going to want some food, I guess.
Yeah, probably. They're fussy like that, aren't they? Wanting to eat and drink.
Requiring sustenance.
To continue living.
And then we're also going to put some rocks in there. Still feel like very big rocks. There we go, that's a bit better. Have a rock. You get a rock.
You get a rock.
You get a rock.
Everybody gets a rock.
Oh, I'm so good at games.
So good at games.
So good at games.
Ignore all the diseased peacocks.
If I wasn't on stream and I was in like sandbox mode, I had all the money and all the time in the world, I wouldn't have got past my first enclosure by now. You can build some amazing zoos in this game with these tools, but I just don't have the time to do it.
Stupendium, good at zoos. Also Stupendium, the Great Plague. Says Green Hawk.
There you go, that's a nice wolf enclosure. Look how happy they are. We can also put some like lights down so that,
To light up the wolves.
yeah. Where are lights at?
I don't know.
Ah! That's a security camera. Okay, take it back. There must be lights, unless they're not
Just under
researched yet.
construction rather than facilities.
Oh, possibly. Ah, yeah, look at all these things. Decorative stuff we haven't even looked at yet. Lights. New World Path light. New World... Oh, yeah. Oh, now we're talking. There you go.
Are they lights that look like little trees?
Yeah.
That is very cute.
See, look. I'm good at games.
Will they like them in their enclosure?
It's like a little mountain village. They probably have street lights. There you go. It's pretty light.
Wolf packs often have streetlights.
It's
True
it's a little
story.
known fact, but it is true. There you go. Nice and illuminated my zoo. Oh yeah, there's other animals down here. I forgot. I was so engrossed in the wolf experience, I forgot that I had other animals to be paying attention to.
You should name the enclosure the Wolf Experience.
The wolf experience. There you go. Look at that. Ah, beautiful.
Beautiful. Apparently there was a donation.
Oh.
I didn't see the notification for it.
Neither did I. It didn't make a noise or come up in. Oh no, Crystal Calico a minute ago. Yes. It was a donation, not a super chat. Thank you very much, Crystal Calico. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong window. Thank you very much, friend.
Oh yeah, I haven't been paying attention to that. I've only been paying attention to the super
There's only been the
chats,
one of
'cause
those.
I'm an idiot,
There's only
so-
been the one of those.
Okay,
Don't worry.
cool.
Thank you very much, Crystal Calico. You forgot why I call myself the Stupendium. It's a portmanteau. It's a combination of it's a compendium of the stupendously stupid. It used to be the name of a webcomic that I was going to write and never did, and it just became the name of the channel, and that became the name of me. That's how it happened. How are these wolves doing? Are they happy? You happy, wolf? I want to know your thoughts. Enrichment. More enrichment. We can enrich you further. We can do that.
Might need to research. Well, actually, they might like a ball or something. I don't know.
They've got some... Oh, they've got ice
yeah,
balls.
they have the balls. I forgot. They probably want food enrichment.
There are no food enrichment items available.
Well, we'll need to research them then.
Okay. Very well. Vet research. Get on that. Get on that, Timberwolf. Beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. Okay, so we're going to name the wolves. We haven't named the wolves yet. Who was going to be a wolf?
Mackenzie Diaz wanted
Yes.
to be a wolf. And Greenheart YT wanted to be a wolf as well.
Ember. Ember. That's a cute name for a wolf.
That is a cute name for a wolf.
Now, Mackenzie Diaz. How am I spelling this? Are they on screen?
Like
right
that.
now? Ah, let's do this. Mackenzie Diaz. And then who was the
Greenheart.
Greenheart.
wanted to be one.
Only one wolf here. Where's my other two? Ah,
Oh no.
this one's called Embe as opposed to Ember.
Great.
Greenheart, the wolf. Goodbye, Elker, LCHR, Elcher. Goodbye. Thanks for tuning in,
Elcher.
friend. Multiple animals have low welfare.
Oh no. Oh, it's the frogs. I think they've bred too much.
Oh, gosh. That seems like too many. Someone's thinking that. I can only see two, but cool.
Oh wait, pause the game. You just got a notification. Habitat cleanliness is disease risk.
Oh, gosh. It's the peacocks again.
Peacocks, they can't stop themselves from getting diseased.
It's really getting quite frustrating.
Yeah, call the keeper. They're the ones that clean.
I've got to hire more keepers.
How many keepers have we got?
4.
I mean, that should be enough, right?
Well, now we have 5.
Okay. Yeah, if you click on the actual enclosure and say call keeper, then. Oh, okay, they're going anyway. Fine. I mean, they should be feeding them anyway. They're out of food also.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's also go to our animals. How many frogs do we have? 500 frogs. Oh!
Oh
Oh my goodness gracious. We bought 2 frogs. We bought 2 frogs and we now have... Okay.
Many. We now have many frogs.
Let's send all but 2 to the trade centre. Okay. Exhibit trading.
Animal storage.
Okay, there's some silvers and bronzes in here. Might get a little bit of...
Yeah, I think these ones because you... I think exhibit animals you can only sell for cash though.
Oh, I
rather
see. Right.
than, conservation points.
Well,
because
that's a whole bunch of cash to make.
Yeah.
Some of these are worth like a few hundred. Oh, I'm multiply. Oh, I can select them all at once. And sell them in a batch.
Batch selling lots of frogs.
This one cannot be released to the wild. For some reason. Weird.
Oh, maybe that was one of the original ones you bought.
Maybe. Something I can't...
if so, you should probably keep that one.
For some reason I
otherwise-
can't... There's a release to wild button with an amount I've earned. Oh, weird. Oh well, that's $2,000 worth of frogs.
Yeah, I think you can only sell them, but that's fine. Yeah, maybe keep that one and sell the other one.
I mean, 3 frogs isn't too bad.
Yeah, just you don't want them to inbreed, really. Although, you know, if you're selling them, it doesn't really matter.
I never set the screen up for the iguana either. Come learn about the iguana.
Where is he?
I don't... There he is.
Oh, look, you're so cute.
Hey, buddy.
I'm a big fan of iguanas. I think
You're a
they're
big fan
cute.
of most animals.
That is true.
People are coming to... People are enjoying the wolf experience.
The wolf experience, TM.
ZOOPENDIUM wolf experience. TM.
Beautiful.
There we go. have you experienced a wolf? Not until you've been to the ZOOPENDIUM wolf experience. You haven't. These guys know where it's at.
They can't help themselves from
Can't get enough of it.
experiencing the wolves.
They can't get enough of it. Is the stream going to end soon? It's getting late. It probably is. We should probably wind down now.
Yeah.
It's getting pretty late.
It is 3 minutes to 1.
Yeah. Okay. We were going to end around 1, so we'll probably call it here. We'll do like a 5 minutes of chat to the chat, but we'll call the game there. We'll wind
Remember
down.
to save your zoo.
Oh yes, delete zoo. Saving zoo. Zoo is saved. There we go. Save and exit to main menu. That was Planet Zoo, guys. We might come back to this if there's people who want to see more. Might play some more of it. I'll certainly be playing some more of it on my own time, but we can certainly stream some more of it if people want to see it. So I'm going to press this button, which makes my face just the big thing on screen. Take this off because I don't need them on anymore. And we'll just chat for a bit. You're welcome to show if you want to be on camera. You can be, but if you want to,
There's not an awful lot of space.
No, there's not.
To shuffle over.
There's not a lot. I can shuffle the camera that way.
Yeah, sure. Oh, hang on. Wait, my hair. Been wearing headphones.
Well, the camera's really hot. That's good. That's
Is it?
good. There we go.
Okay.
Look, there's a bit of a broken green screen there. Now you can see behind the veil a little, but that's fine.
I saw what's going. Oh no.
It's fine. So yeah, we'll hang out. We'll chat for a couple of minutes before we wind down.
Oh yeah, I've got my zoo themed.
Oh, you
socks.
had zoo-themed socks on this whole
Yeah.
time.
I've got zebras.
They
in
are
my
partly
socks.
green, so
Oh, yeah,
part of
that's
you's
true.
vanishing.
My
but
toes are green.
green toes.
So there you go.
Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Are there going to be more covers and stuff uploaded to this channel? I would like to. Certainly that's something I'd like to do more of this year. It's just a thing I do when I have time to do it, which isn't much. But as I move through the year, I'll be hiring someone to help me out, in theory. So once that's done, I'll have more time to do stuff like that. Is that my girlfriend / sister? It is one of those two things, yeah.
Not both.
Not both.
We should make that very clear that
Yeah,
it's not both.
this is my girlfriend, Liz. Yeah. So if you
Hello.
weren't here at the start of the stream, I introduced Liz. This is Liz, my girlfriend. She's here. She's around sometimes. She's not been on stream before though. It's a new thing for me.
Yeah.
New thing. And now people get to see your shoulder. How's that? Can probably rotate it a bit further. There we go. There we go.
Like no green screen.
That's fine. It's just foam tiling. Every YouTuber, especially music YouTubers, have a bit of foam tiling. You know, it's fine.
Because it absorbs the sound, so it would more
Yeah.
annoy the neighbours slightly less.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Marginally
Yeah.
less.
My year's going well, thank you. Nothing terribly exciting to report yet. It's only just begun. I think most people's years have just begun now. I think it's pretty.
I think that's pretty universal.
Yeah, I think it's quite universal. Yeah. Liz is adorable and deserves more screen time, to be honest. Oh, I agree. I agree with that sentiment. Stupendium is best girl. You can't say that when there's an actual girl here.
No, I'm fine to let you have that mantle.
Okay, fine.
I love
Fine.
your shirt, Liz. Thank you, Harrison. It gets even better because it's actually got a glow-in-the-dark Pikachu on the Pokeball.
I don't know if this will work.
If you turn this light off, you can't.
Oh, you can't see it. No.
Can't see it at all. But there's
can't.
a glow-in-the-dark Pikachu.
Yeah,
on
in the
there.
dark it becomes.
Courtesy of T Fury, I think. This
Yeah. Did
one.
I get you that one? I
think
forget.
so.
I forget. I get you so many t-shirts.
Yeah.
I've lost track of which ones are the
I
ones
can't
I got
remember.
you.
Actually, I think I bought this one. Yeah.
Quite possibly.
Maybe.
There have been you have many t-shirts.
I do.
Many t-shirts. The fine print, is that a tablet pen I was pointing at the clipboard? It was a space pen. Yes, it was a tablet pen. Yeah, it was
A Wacom pen.
it was a Wacom pen. Not this Wacom pen, it was my old Wacom pen from my old tablet, but yeah. It was a Wacom pen. It looked slightly more sci-fi. And it was the only pen I had to hand at the time. Was the song calling me? It was, yeah. I've played the game before, but not a huge amount. I played it enough to like get to know the game and write the song, and I'd done mostly the career mode, where you're just sort of playing in pre-built zoos and just sort of maintaining them. So the whole time I was making the video, I was like, I really want to actually just try building a zoo now. And that's what we did today, and it's a lot of work. And my zoo was nowhere near as cool as any of the cool zoos that I've seen on.
The song sort of started out as a joke. I just kept saying you should make a Planet Zoo song.
Yeah.
And then we played the career mode, and we
Yeah.
kept joking about the dialogue in career mode and setting it to bad beatboxing that we were doing.
Yeah.
because we were a fan of the voice acting.
Yeah.
Of the Welsh lady.
Lovely.
Lovely.
The tiger looks a bit miffed.
The tiger looks a bit miffed.
And we
And
just-
that made it into the song.
Yeah, and then I was just browsing for beats and backing music, and we found one that sounded sort of Planet Zoo and African-y. And
Afro beats.
And it came from there. Yeah, it came from there. So that's how it happened. Do I have any New Year's resolutions? Yes, but I normally give them up for Lent. So, I make more videos good. Make good videos.
Make more videos good.
Yeah.
You had so many bad ones. You need to.
I know, right?
Some
I
good
know.
ones.
No, my New Year's resolution is to just get a better work-life balance. I think that's...
That's a good resolution to have.
Yeah, I think it's what I need.
Yeah.
'Cause I work a lot. I have messages from Oxygen Beats on Discord, which means he's probably finished mixing one of the songs he's working on for me right now. Exciting. I've not announced this one yet. It's an exciting one.
That is an exciting one.
It's an exciting one. I think it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a big one. It's going to be a big video. It's a good one.
We need to work on props.
We do. There's props to work on. There's costume to work on. There's a lot of After Effects work to do. It's going to be my next big video. So it won't be out for a while yet. But hopefully it's a game that is timeless. Because it's a game. It's the only clue I'll give is it's for an episodic game and the episodes are still being released. So
that sort of makes it current.
So even though the song is technically about the first episode of the game, it is still relevant because there's still more episodes to come out.
Let's call it relevant.
Yeah. So we'll see. A little way off. But yeah, is the stream going to end? Yes, it is. Probably around now because chat's winding down. The DLC to Doki Doki Literature Club. Well, I didn't know there was a DLC to that. I knew there was mods. I didn't know there was a DLC. I will unlikely make a song based on a DLC. If they did like a DDLC 2, I'd almost certainly go back and do like a second song. Because let's face it, my Doki Doki song is like accounts for 40% of all the views of my entire channel. So I definitely do it, but I don't think I'd do it just based off a DLC unless it was a really big DLC. I'll look into it.
Is there going to be? Oh, there is a DLC.
Apparently, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I.
That's not really. It's not really my sort of game, so I don't follow it. So I
Would
don't
I-
know what's
would I-
going on.
Would I make a Sally Face song? People keep asking me about Sally Face, and I've never heard of it. Beyond people telling me about it, I need to actually look at what it is. So, yeah. Is my hair again brown? I haven't dyed it in a while. It is mostly its natural colour now. It's only sort of purpler at the end.
It's
I need to
got
redye
a
it.
sort of reddish tint.
Yeah,
to
really
it.
hue. I need to re-dye it at some point. What's a DLC? A DLC is a downloadable content. It's extra stuff for a game. What comes after the stream? Silence. Bed.
For me.
Oh, for you, bed.
For me, bed.
Me, I'll probably work a bit longer. But yeah, we'll see.
Says he wants a good work-life balance. I'll probably work a bit more.
Yeah,
At
no,
1
no,
a.m.
shh. It's fine. It's fine. Right, so we're gonna head off now. I think it's a good time to end.
This is the time.
Oh, but AOX does say they got their Stupendium shirt today. Thank you very much.
Hooray!
Thank you for the support. I'm glad you like it. I'm really like it very much. I'm really happy to hear people have been ordering merch and liking it. Because if you don't know, just before Christmas I switched over to a new merch provider. So it's a whole big thing. There's now another company that produces the merch for me. So I'm glad people like it. I'm glad people have enjoyed it. That's good. Anyway, good night, folks. I think that's a good time to call it. I'm going to quit Planet Zoo so I can get to the end of stream music. Here it goes. End of stream music. Yeah. Is that
I can't
playing?
hear it because our headphones are still plugged in.
It's playing though. They can hear it. They can hear it, which means I get to do this
We
button.
can't sing along though.
Oh, yeah, okay. Put the headphones on. And this is the bit where I say goodbye to people. Goodbye, Jolin can't draw. You can draw. You know you can. Farewell, friend. Thanks for being here. Mackenzie Diaz, thanks for tuning in. Oh boy, 1, 2, 3. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Harrison Walker, farewell. Cassette Shed Cult. See you soon. I will check the Discord. Don't worry, I will check it once the stream's over. Tyler Oruanu. I hope I'm saying that right. Bye to you two. Fun Diamond 21. Toodle Pip. Lucifer. Good night. Kebab Gamer, if I'm saying that right. Good night, Cheryl Vos. Thank you for being here. Just Donica, I will get you modded for next time. Greenheart YT, farewell to you. Purple Squidge 48, au revoir. Studio Fox 255, thanks for being here, buddy. Farewell. Yay, Teddy. Hoi, bye. Saint Blessed Bretzel, and of course Angie Bratt, the moderation duo that you are. Thank you for being here and keeping the rabble in
Dream
check.
mod team.
Yes, Supreme Team AOX, farewell. David Lynch, goodbye. Fun Diamond, I think I did you already. birthday, but you get a second one. I like you, Fun Diamond. Snook 8, Bibby. Austin Goolsby, Doodle Pip, Crystal Calico. Thank you for being here and for the donation, of course. Thank you. Is that everyone? Probably not everyone, but it's everyone I can see right now. Everyone's not had a goodbye. Now's your chance.
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, everyone else.
Very well.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Au revoir.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. The stream's ending. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
How do I end it? There's a new interface. I don't know how to end streams now.
Oh, wow. Pro.
Oh. I can cut it. I can pull the wire. I can just pull the cable. It's fine. Goodbye.